Just gonna refresh my stream manager and...
Hey, I see myself on yourself.
Spooky.
Did that make sense?
Yes, it did. Alright, okay. I'm just making sure that my stream manager doesn't decide to throw a fliddy. And we are live, I hope.
Oh,
hello,
boy.
Hello everybody, and welcome to this here mess. Let's put it that way. You know who I am, or if you don't, my name is Archer, and it is lovely to be running this interesting Call of Cthulhu game for my lovely friends, as you can see there. If you all would like to introduce yourselves, let's start with Hall. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Greetings, I'm Hall Hideaway. Hall, anyway. You guys, I'm streamer, sometimes writer. Hello.
Alright, Tipsy, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Tipsy Scribbles. I draw. I stream sometimes. I worry a lot. And sometimes I drink. But it's 2020, almost 2021. So, yeah.
Esri, if you would like to introduce yourself.
I'm Esri, and I'm trying to start doing emotes for people. I also stream, and I like a lot of horror. And I write on the side as well, so yay, a little bit of everything.
And Shan?
I am Shan. I stream mostly horror games with a side of platforming and whatever else I feel like. And I'm kind of a techie guy, and I also do a little bit of writing in the horror genre as well. That's me.
And last but not least, Cryptid. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, everybody. Hi there. I am Cryptid, or better known as the Cryptid Rock on Tour, as I am online. I'm a streamer, writer, storyteller, game designer, many, many more things. I'm just going to leave the list there.
I feel like if you wrote an entire list, it would be like 5 A4 pages of stuff. Really cool stuff.
If you want to start, if you want me to start, we'll probably finish around March.
Oh, flippin' heck. Damn, we'll be here all day and then some.
It's fair enough to just call you the resident Swiss Army knife.
Yes.
But yes, so I just want to thank all of my lovely friends here for wanting to spend some time playing a spoopy game. So without further ado, let's jump right into it. And I will say, we've had a few tech issues on my end, and let's just hope that nothing more happens. So, anyway, let us all begin. London, England, 2024, 11:50 p.m. The freezing city is rife with activity as the New Year's Eve festivities begin in full swing. Music's playing in the streets, people are out having drinks and going to parties, celebrating their way into the new year. Many are too inebriated to notice a strange buzz in the air. Something seems strange about this eve. All 5 of you can feel this strangeness, this tingle, like an electric charge, but not quite. 9 minutes until the countdown. 10 minutes until the bell tolls. The crowds move towards the park areas and the Thames to get a decent view of the London Eye and Big Ben, where the main fireworks are due to be launched from. For some of you, this might have been your first time seeing it. For others of you, this might have been the dozenth or so time. whatever all of your experiences may be with the New Year's festivities, you will wait for the countdown, but can't shake the feeling there is something amiss, as if something was lurking, waiting, hunting in the shadows. And as the bell tolls midnight, and in the hypnotic glow of the fireworks, while everyone else is distracted, all of your attentions is quickly drawn to a dark, dingy alleyway, about maybe a 5 minutes jog from where you all are, and you can just about catch a glimpse of something horrific in the shadows, dragging an innocent soul in with it. So, as you all, in your sudden shock, you all make haste towards this alleyway, and I'd say it's slightly staggered. But I'd say so. Let's go with Hol and Tipsy. Your characters first appear on the scene, followed quickly by Cryptid's character, Shan's character, and Ezri's. So you all kind of come together very, very, very quickly, one after the other. If you would like to start with describing what you all see as you all kind of bump into each other, what you all look like. So who would like to begin?
You guys want me to go first?
Yep.
All right. I am pretty generic looking individual. About just shy of 6 foot tall, stocky build, and wearing pretty nice attire, almost casual suit. About it.
You good? Is that it?
I'm getting mine up. Who wants to go next?
I can go next. I think mine's pretty simple. I'm about 5'9", light complexion, crystal blue eyes, somewhat chiseled features, sandy brown hair, straight and short-ish, and I'm just wearing very casual attire. I'm not a big build, just lean. Definitely not muscular, but not out of shape.
Okay, who wants to go next in terms of introductory businesses?
I guess I can go. I'll just read you what I wrote on my character sheet. So, she's in her early 40s. She's a motherly type at first glance, but a mother who has kept it tight. She has shoulder-length, light brown hair with a few carefully placed streaks of hot pink throughout. She saw it in her daughter's magazine and thought it looked fun. She's about 15 pounds overweight and 5 years behind current fashion, but in spite of this, manages to look pretty in a slightly matronly, yuppie kind of way. Her skin is lightly tanned from gardening and hikes, and her eyes are light blue. She's about 5'6" and a bit curvy, but still has a nice figure from her runners group. And she's in a North Face jacket and scarf and has a fanny pack. And that's me.
Awesome.
Nice.
Am I the only one left?
I think you
No, I'm still gonna
uncrypted.
You encrypted, yeah.
Cryptid, you want to go?
Yeah, I can go. Oliver is a little under 6 foot. He's 5'10" and 157 pounds. So he's pretty average build, but a little on the lean side. Though he does look a little younger, his hair is already starting to gray, more gray than anything else, whereas it's fairly shaggy and sits just above his ears. He has night gray, almost amber brown eyes, with a deep gouge in his left cheek, and his right ear is cauliflowered. His normal attire is a pair of scuffy Doc Martens, some blue jeans, usually black blue jeans, a green denim vest, and a t-shirt underneath. And he's always got a duffel bag slung over his shoulder.
Okay. Guess it's my turn. So I basically look like a generic Jennifer Aniston. Kind of the sort of fashionable, but not like, like fashionable on a budget. And I'm with Paul's character. Did you settle on Michael?
Daniel.
Daniel, whatever. And
Love that.
and,
Proof y'all are actually married.
it was a last minute pick. He just yelled it down the hallway. What about Daniel?
Daniel.
Okay. And a fresh wedding band on my finger. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just there we go. Okay, so as you all quickly approach this alleyway, you notice that as you kind of begin to peer inside of it, like just down the alley, you can see already that there is some faint splotches on the floor, as well as going down the path, as well as these splotches. There is this slick, I don't know, liquid. You assume a liquid going downward, almost. You know the look of like a snail trail? It's kind of that kind of look about it. It doesn't look all that pleasant, to say the very least. And you feel as if the person that you had heard, like without any checks to be made or anything, you get the feeling that this yell, this person that you saw getting dragged, went down this way.
Ew, what is that? And I'm gonna smell it.
Do you like just kind of put a finger into it and smell it, or do you just go up to it? Or
I just go up and I kind of bend down a little bit and sniff.
It doesn't really it doesn't really have much of a smell other than maybe like liquefied plastic. It smells like plastic that's been melted slightly.
Ooh, what is that?
We see down the alleyway.
What do you see?
Like, is it just so? Like, do they look like they turned a corner, or do they look like they disappeared in the middle? Like, can I see?
You can see. It's awfully dark. Apart from right down the very end of the corridor, you can see that there is a faint light, a very, very faint, very dim light, right around the right-hand corner. Like you barely are able to see it. But you can just about catch it as you're looking with through everything else.
Okay. So you guys saw that, right? Something happened, right? Should we go down there and look? I mean, this is kind of iffy.
Yeah,
Oliver
I guess
just starts down the. Oliver starts down the alleyway.
I'll follow.
Oh,
You
you
and
coming
her.
with me?
Well, I mean, you don't want to get murdered, do you? I've never been here, but I think there's murderers in London. Probably.
I draw the knife from my duffel bag.
I wish I
A
had
knife
You're
from my
going
duffel bag.
first.
I ain't
You're
worried
going
about getting murdered.
Well, I will be behind you to give you strength verbally. Go
I
for
see
it.
all this going on, and I'm gonna stay about 10 steps behind these odd people, smelling slimes on the ground and pulling out knives.
I'm gonna pull out a camera and start recording.
Yeah, at seeing the knife drawn, Daniel will draw his 9mm.
Holy shit! How'd you get in the country with one of those?
On me or just defensively?
Just defensively, like from the back,
Okay.
grabs it. Like he's got it like very lightly held at his side.
Okay, so Daniel's wielding a gun. Let's see, Oliver's wielding a knife, and Julie is wielding a camera. Love it.
Oh, what else you got in the bag there, friend?
If we need it, you'll see.
Are you an undercover cop too?
Oh no! 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 No.
So wait, you're an undercover cop? That's why you have this gun, hopefully? Because, you know...
Off duty, yeah.
Okay, good. You guys, I will follow you. I will follow you at a 5-foot distance. Go for it. Run along now.
I guess we're down the alleyway.
Okay, yeah, so you begin to move. Like, how fast do you go down the alleyway? So Oliver, you went first, didn't you?
I want
I
to
would
probably
think
be 3 to 4 steps behind Oliver.
Okay.
I think
So-
I'm moving at a nice little trot.
Okay.
Don't want to risk slipping in the probably not plastic.
In the goop.
Yeah.
In the
What
goop.
is
I
the
got the
lighting
boots on.
like?
The lighting, other than the faint dim light at the very end of the alleyway, it is very, very dark. Save for maybe every now and then you hear the crash and the bang of a firework, which briefly illuminates the area before becoming dark once again. So it's very dark.
Yeah. Dan's gonna go ahead and turn on the small flashlight attached to the side of the handgun.
Okie doke. So when you
Keeping the gun low. I'm not like drawn.
yeah, so just kind of seeing, like, illuminating the floor maybe a few paces in front
Just
of you.
a few paces ahead of Oliver, so he can see.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say with you illuminating the floor just in front, you are able to catch glimpses of what looks to be clothing material. It appears to have been like ripped off of what you assume to have been the person who was pulled into the alley. And as you move further, Oliver, you see this first. As you take a turn, you notice actually that despite there being a slight turning, there seems to be this wall. This wall just stops. And you all kind of, like, I guess you kind of all begin to bunch together. It's like, Oliver, what do you do?
So I saw them go down the alley. I saw them turn. Being who I am, I want to check if the wall is real. Or if there's been anything that's interacted with the wall.
Okay, make an give me a second while I look at what type of checks there are, because I can never remember. I know what kind of check it would be. That would be an investigative check of some description.
I
Is there?
think Cthulhu uses spot hidden.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, spot hidden would be what it is. Thank you, Hole.
No problem.
So if you would like to roll
100, right?
Spot hidden is on the sheet, so I think if you turn off edit mode, then
oh, don't know what I'm doing. There we go. They did it twice on accident.
okay. Oliver, you notice as you're kind of as you're looking over the wall, and you're kind of just using your knowledge that maybe things aren't quite what they appear to be at first glance. You do notice on the wall, while the wall appears to be real, there are slight divots and like scratches on the wall. And if you would all like to have a look at the puzzle in the Discord chat, I will pop the image up onto the thing. So we have this nice little puzzle. Whoops. There we go. So you notice that there are faint scratches and divots. At first glance, you might not have been able to pick up on them, but giving it a closer look, you do have a feeling that maybe these divots have something to do with getting past this barrier.
General chat, right? The brick wall thing?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do the scratches feel different? Like where there's two, does it feel different from where there's one? And like, do the ones facing left feel different from the ones facing right?
I'd say roll another like spot hidden check to figure that out.
$25.
Okay. I'd say considering your previous role, considering that you basically got it bang on, you do feel that the ones with the two scratches appear to have a little bit more give to them. And there doesn't seem to be any difference between the left-hand side and the right-hand side, but you do notice that the bricks with two scratches do have a bit more give to them. You feel like if you put enough weight onto them, they might be able to sink in.
I'm gonna try that on the middle one.
Okay, what the one dead in the center?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, you push it, and it does sink in, but when you let go, it pulls back out again.
I think that's a button.
Yeah, it sure looks like one. What is going on? Is this... I've never been to London. Is this a London thing? Like, do all your walls do this? What the hell?
Oh, of course, all the walls in London do this. Every single wall in London does this. This is how we
You
get
know
home.
what I mean. Okay. Just push something. We gotta figure out what's going on. Go ahead.
Dan just starts pushing on the wall, starting sort of like the right side. No pattern, just
okay. So you just kind of, as if you were a kid in an elevator, you just go and press all the buttons.
Yeah, just reaches up, starts at about 6'4" off the ground, and just starts working down, and then about chest high, pushes to the left a little bit, just like feeling around.
I'd say when you get to the second from bottom row, the brick on the right with the 2 scratches, when you push that down, you hear it click, followed by a chime. Just a very faint chime. Bless you.
Is that the chime? Did y'all hear that?
All of you hear that, yeah. So.
Seems important.
What do you think it is, babe?
I don't. Is this something you're used to, Oliver?
And I look at him too. Knife person?
I don't know if I'd say used to.
That's not exactly.
Do I recognize the chime?
You at first hearing, it sounds vaguely familiar, but it feels as if there should be more to it. But I'm gonna see. Is there like a music check, an auditory check? I would like
to try and make an occult check, because this could be tied to one of the cults.
It could be. Yeah. Roll for it. Yeah. Roll the dice.
Ooh, horrible failure. Well.
No, it.
I don't know.
You don't. You don't know. You don't know. You're not sure. You have a feeling it's from something, but it doesn't seem familiar to anything.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that part in Harry Potter.
You know, my kids loved those books. They just loved them. That's why my daughter's actually going to college here, is because of the Harry Potter books.
Maybe this is like one of those Harry Potter, like an Easter egg hunt, but it's a Harry Potter.
Is that what it is? Except with like weird slime and stuff? They had slime in the books, didn't they? I don't. Yeah, do it. You never know.
So you're telling me some phony school is kidnapping people on the street?
Oliver just sets his forehead against the wall slowly.
Toph finally walks up, having listened to the conversation slightly from afar. Excuse me, kind folks. What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean...
So what's happened so far? You've been pushing bricks.
I watched. Mm-hmm.
Have we tried pushing more bricks?
I can push bricks if you need. I have gloves on. Let me know.
Okay.
Oliver just walks away from the wall.
Brilliant.
Dan takes a defensive position.
Start pushing bricks. Like this? Is this what I should be doing?
No.
Yeah, when you begin pressing bricks wildly, Esri, the rest of you notice that the brick that had been pushed into the wall has clicked out of place.
Well, that sounds like progress, miss. Okay.
Yes.
Why don't we press the brick that made the chime, and press another one of the bricks with the 2 marks after that?
Yep.
Any objection?
Nope.
Okay, I think you found the reset button, though. That's the good news.
Okay. That's great.
Dan has now positioned himself between the wall and Julie
Did you forget my name for a second?
for just a second.
Okay, Michael.
Right, so who's going to be pushing buttons?
I will push whatever buttons I'm told to push.
I will instruct you to press a button if you are willing to
Okay.
press.
I'm
said
so
button.
willing. Pressing all the buttons.
Wonderful.
Go for it.
Okay, let's start with the one that made the noise.
Dink.
Right. You
Good
press it, it clicks, and it makes the same chime as it had before.
Okay. What if... and that was the one in the bottom right.
Yes.
That had the 2 marks, correct?
Yeah. You know what, to make things easier, just to kind of ping things, I'm actually gonna do something for just to... Actually, I don't know whether that's wise. Never mind. I was gonna put it onto the thing, but then I was like, oh wait, no, people would see that. Ignore me. My descent into madness has already begun.
And I'll start doing like the Instagram live where I'm narrating what's going on.
I love it. Okay, so you know what? How are you narrating this? I'm curious.
Okay, so I'm on my honeymoon, me and my husband, and we just stumbled upon this Harry Potter game. This is so magical. I can't believe that I'm a part of this. Look at this, and I'm gonna turn the camera around.
Oh my gosh, it's your honeymoon? Congratulations, you guys! That is the most darling thing! Wow!
Toph notices this and quickly backs out of the camera view.
Oh, and yeah, and can you you tag on Instagram? I'm new to it, but can you tag me on this? I would love to be tagged on this.
You know, honestly, I don't really know how to work this.
I don't either. I'm so new. My daughter won't show me. She's just, anyways.
Toph ignores them and proceeds to press bricks.
Okay, which brick do you
you
press
all have
next?
fun. You all have fun with that. I'm very happy that you've discovered this. I'm going to press the brick with the 2 marks in the middle, which is the 3rd row from the bottom, and the 2nd brick from the left.
Right, okay. As you press the brick, it clicks and makes another chime. You notice also having heard the chime of Big Ben happen not too long ago actually. You recognize that the chimes that are playing now are very similar to the chimes of Big Ben right now. Or at least the first 2 notes.
Aha. Did you all notice that? It sounds like Big Ben.
Is that the clock?
It's gotta be one of those puzzles. It's gotta be a puzzle.
I've learned to block it out at this point.
Mood.
So, we need to find the next note. So, push something until we hear the next one.
But wait,
Right.
why did they call the clock Ben? I've always wondered that.
I don't know.
Because Tim wasn't a good enough name.
While they work on the puzzle, Oliver is just in the background bullshitting some fake story about a guy named Ben 300 years ago.
I'm sure I believe every second of it too.
Same.
Wanda
That
says,
is so
because
interesting.
it's been there forever.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So, does anyone know what the next note might be?
I'm not from here, so no. And I'm just gonna turn and look at Oliver. You seem to know a lot about this Ben. What's the next note?
What kind of check do I have to make to know what the next note would be?
Block.
And which
check.
brick plays which note?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's a good question. I mean, I guess maybe in order to know which note, maybe I guess a history check of
Yeah, that's what I was
5
gonna say.
minutes ago.
Short-term.
Okay.
It's recent history, but it's history.
Wow, I'm realizing just how bad of a job I did at allocating skill points.
I have 5 in history.
Real?
I can't. Whoa!
Never.
Do I need to?
I might have
As a
some.
native of London, do I need to make a history check? Like, I live in London.
I have a 40 in history.
Well, I mean, he's saying that what we heard just a few minutes
Oh.
ago should suffice, right? Because we just
Yeah.
heard Big Ben go
You
off.
you,
That's
you
true.
had just heard
Oh.
it, so I suppose I was more making a joke than anything, because I don't know what check you would make.
I got a 26 on my history roll, so maybe. Does that count for something?
I'd say you would know what the next note would be. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just looking at my kazoo and I'm like, I could play the notes, but I really don't think that's appropriate.
Well, there's 3 bricks left.
I mean,
Big Ben always did sound better on the kazoo.
True. I won't dispute that.
I have a stupid question. When you roll, I put the dice roll and it has dice roller basic rolls, blah, blah, blah. I go to advanced roll 1d100. Where are you
Right.
seeing the results after you roll?
Well, where am I seeing the results?
Where am I? Because everyone seems to see. I cannot
Right.
see my results.
Yeah,
If you go-
it's in the
if-
chat.
Yeah. If you go to the top, if you're still on the journal page, if you go to the left, there's a chat bubble.
Oh.
I'm just clicking on the skill to do the roll.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay, cool. Thank you, as you were.
No problem. Remember, there is no such thing as a stupid question.
Okay, good. Thank you. Just remind yourself of that every time I open my mouth.
Right, so you've pressed 2 bricks already. Which brick will you press next?
So, I'm still quizzically looking, or Toph is quizzically looking at the wall, having heard both chimes. And I'm thinking back to the 3rd chime in the sequence of notes. And we have the brick that's it's up to the left of the one that I just pressed. The one to the bottom left that was just pressed. And then there's one at the top row, 3rd brick from the left. Those look to be the ones with the 2 marks that we're looking to press.
Mm.
So, anyone want to take a stab, or
Dan steps forward and pushes the highest one.
okay?
Okay, as you push it, it does not click. Although it does sink into the wall.
That's okay.
Ooh.
Did
But
the other two
nothing.
reset?
No, they seem to stay. They are still in place, thankfully.
Oh, let me try. I want to play.
I think now we need to reset, right? I guess do the thing where you press all the things, and maybe we'll get a reset.
Hey, do the thing. I do the thing.
Well, you press one of the one line buttons.
Yeah.
Okay, you press the button, and all of the previous buttons come out of their sockets.
Oh, hey.
It has
nice
been
work.
reset.
What was your name again?
Julie.
Julie. Excellent work. Exceeded expectations.
Oh, Dan, did you see that? I did it.
Awesome. Toph is going to press the same first two, the bottom right and then the middle one.
Yep.
In that sequence.
Mm-hmm.
We got clicks and chimes. Okay. How about let's press the one right above and slightly to the left of the middle one.
Okay, yeah, you press that one down and it clicks and it makes another chime.
Yes. Okay. I'm thinking 2 more to go. Does anyone want to take another go?
Oh, and I'll press one.
Okay, which one do you press? Decisions.
Can I do a random one?
I mean...
Well, either the bottom left or the upper right.
It's a 50-50.
The bottom one.
Okay, yeah, you press down on it, it clicks and it makes a chime, and as you kind of step back a moment, you hear all 4 chimes play one after the other, and you recognise the tune as being from Big Ben. And just after the tune plays, the wall completely fizzles into nothing, almost into dust. Like, you know Infinity War? Like that. Thanos snap. The wall got Thanos snapped. Fizzles into nothing. And
level the firearm.
Yeah, and I will say, roll for seeing that happen right before your eyes. I'd say all of you roll sanity checks.
Oh no.
Including me?
I'd say including you, but you'll have advantage to it because of your background.
Okay.
So. Okay.
Still trying to figure
nice.
this out. Just a sec.
Ooh.
It's hard for me to fail.
Oh my god.
Did I do it?
Right. What's your sanity, Esri? What's
Mine's
your...
pretty dang good. Did you see my roll? I'm still.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think you
I
can,
got a 48, but I have a good sanity, I think. My sanity's 90. Wait, that's good, right?
That is good. That is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You are all okay, perfectly fine. However, you are slightly perturbed by what you have just seen, because I mean, let's be honest, walls don't normally fizzle from existence. So, you know, you're a bit weirded out, but you're not losing your mind or anything like that. You're just a bit like, whoa, that was weird, and then you move on.
Maybe the two.
Did anybody see that?
I say, Toph says, well, maybe you two misses were onto something with the Harry Potter thing.
I hope so, because that is some pretty good special effects right there.
Dan is super concerned about what might be on the other side.
It's a little interesting.
Yeah, Gun is pointing that direction with flashlight. Do I see anything?
You see a long, dark path ahead of you. And what seems to be even stranger, what seems to be even stranger is that as you go further in, any source of daylight or night light from the moon or anything seems to just vanish. You're not quite sure what that's about. You kind of, I'd say actually roll a spot hidden, just to see with an advantage because you're kind of waving your flashlight around.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah. As you're kind of just waving your flashlight around wildly, and after seeing the wall fizzle out and disappear, you're concerned, and so your mind is kind of more paying attention to what just happened rather than keeping your wits about you. So you can't seem to pick up why the light has gone from this place.
Right. Slowly walking towards, gun still out, but I start to lead with my offhand to like feel what is or is not there.
Okay. So you begin to step forward, and as you're walking, you can hear beneath your shoes, you can still hear the slight squelching of the strange slime. It seems to have continued into this part of the alley, the path. You're not sure whether the path has changed completely or what. You don't really feel anything in front of you. It seems to be nothing right now. But as you continue stepping into the goop and out of the goop, you notice the path changes from this kind of dusty, gravelly pathway to pure stone. And there's no gravel. But that's after about maybe a few minutes of walking down this path.
What I don't think I did ask. What color is this goop?
It is. It doesn't really have a colour to it. It's basically a clear goop.
It makes it extra gross for some reason.
It does.
Oh. I mean, I'm not going to say that it looks like pistachio pudding.
Does it?
No. If anything, it looks a bit like gelatin, like just clear gelatin. If anything, to make it sound slightly less gross.
Should we take a sample?
It's still pretty gross.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, this is.
I have Ziploc bags.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Well, so is he? Do we like just kind of watch him disappear into the darkness then as he's walking?
It depends. Do you follow or?
I follow at a decent. I will follow at like a 7-foot distance.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to be like a pansy, but I don't want to. I'm a little iffy about all this stuff now.
How far does
I
the
hope
path
this
go?
is Harry Potter.
The path goes down a fair way. After a bit of time, though, of walking down this path, you notice it begins to have a bit of a decline. It starts to slope downward. Not excessively, but there's enough for you to be like, whoa, that's weird. It's not a flat path anymore. It is also concerning at the fact that this strange gelatinous goop is still on the floor going down this path, so there is a risk of you slipping, so...
Okay. I'm walking very, very slow as I lead this. I do glance back every now and then, not turning my body, just sort of glancing peripheral vision behind me. Do I lose sight of anybody behind me?
Not yet, although it's very, very difficult to see. I think, Brenda, were you next in the order of movement, or who would have gone after?
I would go. I'd go after him.
Okay,
So I think I'll probably be next.
So yeah, Daniel, you can just barely see Brenda in the background. Like it's very hard to see her, but you can still just about.
So this is concerning.
Yeah.
Like, where are we? And what is that nasty stuff? And yeah. Oh,
don't
I don't
know.
like this.
When there's a trail, one must follow.
I guess.
Just to be clear for outward appearances, Dan is just fucking terrified, but he doesn't look like it. He's got this very false sense of bravado going on, and he goes, "Duffel bag, you got anything to light this place up?"
Duffel bag.
Oi! Talking to me,
Oi.
dick.
Oi, bruv, what you doing?
Hold on, I have
He
a cat
didn't
yelling
mean
at me.
nothing by that. That was nothing more than a compliment. He just means you're handy.
All right, sorry about that. Cat is done yelling at me.
Yep, mine just did.
Well, she was stuck on my hoodie.
Oh,
Oliver pulls out a lighter from his bag, and before handing it over, pulls out a clove cigarette, lights it, takes a drag, hands the lighter over. My name's Oliver.
My gosh. Do you like?
Tom,
Can I just? That's so bad for you. I'm just gonna stand a little further away, but it's nice to meet you, Oliver.
Toph looks at what's your name, Brenda? Is that
Yeah, Brenda.
Toph glances towards Brenda, squinting his eyes, turns back to Oliver. Hey, friend, can you spare a hit?
Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
You want a full?
Make it a full.
Offers the pack to like. Here.
Takes it. I'm gonna light one.
I take
Well, Hall's got
another
the lighter
step
now.
back.
I'll reach over for the lighter.
All right,
Just
pass
spare
it.
a light. All right, we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna light it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna give the lighter back.
I'm gonna turn the flash on my phone on.
Oh, great idea. I'm gonna do the same thing.
question. Julie, are you still on your Instagram live?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I will
As
say
long
that
as it'll go.
it has gone up from 7 views to 14.
Did you see that? I've got
Nice.
7 views. I'm gonna be Instagram famous.
What did you say about Instagram? Can you please keep me out of that, if you wouldn't mind, miss?
Oh, okay. I'll make sure I put an emoji over your face.
Thanks.
At this comment, Dan doesn't actually say anything, but he does side-eye Toph.
Do I catch that?
Would you have been paying much attention to Daniel, Toph?
Only because I just handed the lighter back.
Okay, let's have a
probably
look.
then.
I'd say you would have just caught it as you were passing the lighter.
Okay. What's going on here? You want to hit too?
Daniel, you better not.
No, I'm good.
We talked about this.
Don't worry, baby. I quit. Is there any of while I'm having this conversation, is there any of the like goo that's sort of isolated? Like a smaller patch of it isolated?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I'm terribly sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh.
While I'm having the conversation with them,
Right.
I'm looking down at the goo. Is there any like smaller isolated patch, or is it like clumps.
I'd say every now and again, you notice it as you're kind of just moving the torch. Would you have tried to see if there were any walls around you, or have you just been going straight down, keeping your flashlight on the floor? Out of interest.
Yeah, mostly watching where I'm going.
Okay.
If there is, I'm assuming I would keep a like side eye out for any like side passages coming up on me.
Okay. I'd say
this is like a narrow channel, right?
It's pretty narrow. I'd say you might be able to fit another person in the path next to you, but it would be quite awkward considering the strange gelatin on the floor.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
So, can I collect some of that gelatin in a small bag?
Yeah, you may. I'd say roll a d100 to see just how much you get. Because
my intention is to find a relatively small splotch of this stuff and hold the flame of the lighter close to it and see how it reacts.
$33.
Okay, I'd say you're able to fill up one of your how many little bags do you have out of interest?
Just a few.
But do you have an exact number? Is it like literally a few, 3? Just so I know, just a mental note more than anything.
Oh, sorry. 4.
That's all right. 4. Okay. Welsh few then. Yeah, you use one of your Ziploc bags, and you manage to fill it up about 3/4 of the way and zip it up.
Okay.
So you managed to get a reasonable amount from a small patch.
Just gonna call it a Ziploc bag of goo.
Okay. And you, Daniel, you hold a flame to the strange goop, and you notice it almost moves, almost of its own volition. Even it just moves very quickly, snaps back away from the flame. It does not seem to like fire, whatever it is. It didn't seem to mind the light of your torch or your flashlight, but did not like the flame.
Ew, did that thing just move?
Hall is panicking, and I don't know how Daniel would react.
That's not okay. You saw it. You're on top of this thing. Did you see it wiggle?
Yeah, it seemed to move away from the flame.
Try it again.
Can I make another occult check?
You may.
Or a mythos check?
Ooh, yeah. I'd say either or, whichever's better, really.
Mythos. And I failed anyway.
Oh. Yeah, you're not sure.
It's just wiggly goo.
Wiggly goo.
The best kind.
Should we try the lighter? Should we try the lighter again? See if we can burn it?
Do it. See if you can burn it.
I'm going to try to set it on fire.
Okay, it seems every time you try and put the flame to it, it just deftly avoids your flame. It seems to do whatever it possibly can to avoid the flame.
How quickly is it reacting?
Very quickly. Whatever this thing does not want to be caught by the flame. It will move. It moves very quickly.
I haven't finished with my smoke, so I'm going to take that and try to jam it directly into part of the goo.
I was just thinking that, but instead of jamming, like my thought was, this is a weird question, but is the goo focused on Daniel?
Make a psychology check on the goo.
Yes, hard success.
Whoa.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
I know this goo inside and out. Ew. Ew. I
Yep,
regret saying that.
Yeah. You kind of just observe the goo and how it's moving, and you're like, okay, the goo is focused on Daniel. It's completely focused on whatever Daniel's doing right now.
Just like weirdly moving the lighter around it.
Mm.
Flick my cigarette at it.
Yeah, you managed to catch it with your cigarette, and you didn't think goo could hiss, but this goo can, and it sounds foul. It's as if, it's as if the grudge had come into this, possessed this goo, and it's just making this horrific sound.
I hate asking this because I know how I roll. Do I need to make a sanity check?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yep.
Okay.
All of you roll sanity checks for that horrific sight.
Another hard success.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow, you got so much.
I'm good. I got a success. 67.
Hey, oh
Ooh.
my god.
Damn, that's lucky.
Whoa.
Oh.
That is lucky.
Instagram
Okay.
is keeping me tethered.
Do
Yeah.
it for the gram.
Yep.
For the gram.
You know what? Roll sanity for your Instagram followers.
Oh god. Dude,
They saw it too?
people.
Yeah, they saw it.
I feel like Instagram followers should have like a higher sanity because everyone on the internet has seen some shit.
Well, they had a hard success.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
just
yeah.
here for the entertainment.
Yeah, all 21 of your viewers now. Yeah, they're just like, did you all see that? Oh my god. They're just shocked by this, but they're not like, run away, ah. No, they're just like, okay, that's weird, but
It's the internet. It's not that weird.
yeah. It's just like, I've seen weirder things on Reddit.
All right. Did I lose any
I
sanity?
have a
this
weird
year?
question.
You did, Daniel, you did lose. I'd say you lost 2 points of sanity because that is some, that is some shit. Okay, yeah.
That's
What was your question?
I have a weird question.
Oh, I love weird questions.
I have
Go for
a
it.
bag of goo. Did the
Oh.
bag of goo respond when we lit the other goo on fire?
Were you holding the goo at the time? Like, were you just holding the bag of goo, having just like contained
Yeah,
it?
it was like one bag of goo cigarette,
I'd say
and I
You know-
flicked it.
you notice the bag of goo basically writhe in the Ziploc bag in your hand. You just see it moving. It's freaky.
Awesome.
Getting all freaky tiki in here.
Neat.
Oh yeah, that's not. I don't think this is Harry Potter, guys. I don't know. I mean, this. I just don't know what to think of this. Oh my gosh. Although you know what, it kind of reminds me of my third book, Dirty Death. It took place in the alleys of France, except instead of goo, it was sexy, sexy vampires. But still, the setting totally reminds me of that.
Oh, and I'm gonna turn my video camera to her. What is your name? Shout out
Oh,
for
it's-
all of my 21 viewers.
It's Brenda Browning. You might have heard of. I have 3 books. The last one almost got on the bestseller. Kind of like it was a couple hundred short, but I have goals, you know, and I'm doing pretty decent. But this stuff, if we live through this, totally go in my next book. Except not gross goo. Like I'll find a way to sexy it up a little. But yeah, I should be totally taking notes on this.
I don't think how you sexy up this goo.
Have you read?
I mean,
some
you
of
you
those
mentioned
books?
Reddit earlier. Come on now.
Rule 34. Oh. Oh, gross.
Threw up a little in your mouth.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Oh, my face hurts, and we're only an hour in.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the wriggly goo, in the bag. What happens now? What are you all doing?
We don't even know.
Gonna
Do
head
you
down
think we
the
should?
alley.
Yeah, I mean, can we really stop now? I'm
Yeah.
really curious. Nobody's died, and I like knock on the wall yet, and so I'm game.
I
Alright.
want to look back. I mean, like, well, what does it look like where we've come from?
Nothing but darkness now. You've gone far enough through this pathway where you cannot see what is behind you anymore. Nothing
Do
but
we
darkness.
still hear fireworks?
No. Not anymore.
This is weird.
So I mean, somebody's pulling a prank. It's New Year's prank, but we need to find out what happened. Somebody was kidnapped in this prank. We gotta save them. Start following the goo.
Why do we have to save them though?
Wow.
They were resisting. They were panicking. It's our duty. Somebody's in trouble. We have to help them.
Yeah, he's right. I'm always telling my kids to do the right thing, and if I won't do it myself, then I'm a liar, and I'm not a liar, so I'm going.
Well, I don't know
just
about
looking
this
for-
mess. I'm trying to stay out of it.
I mean, if you're iffy, I guess you can try and get help. I don't know, but I don't want to wait. This guy could get
that's
murdered.
No, let's just go. You're right.
I think
Well-
this
well
is
said.
exciting.
I mean, he has a knife and he has a gun and she has Instagram. I mean, they won't kill us with Instagram going, probably. So we should be okay. Just make sure you say it and
Death
show
is
it.
against their terms of service.
Instagram is gonna save our life.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty damning evidence. So, I mean, it's probably fine. Let's go.
I say we keep going.
I'm going to pull out my cell phone out of my backpack, and I do something on it, hoping nobody notices.
Okay.
Shall we
let's-
roll to see if we notice?
Is it a flip phone?
Yeah.
No, it's a smartphone.
Alright, okay. Toff, roll a sleight of hand, and everybody else roll a spot hidden.
Oh, damn it. I mean, no problem.
On the money.
I did not notice. Well, I mean, I
Ooh.
got a
Oh wait.
76.
Why does it
I don't
not?
Well,
Hmm.
I failed my sleight of hand.
Why does it not show a success or a fail?
That is strange.
It's a fail though.
Okay.
A spot hidden is.
Yeah, Daniel has now gone into cop mode. Both hands on the gun, slowly moving down the alley, following the goo trail.
Okay. Yeah, out of interest, it seems as if only Oliver, only you seem to notice what Toff was doing. Toff, what were you doing? What was it that you were doing, or trying to hide?
I'm trying to use my phone to hack into Julie's smartphone.
Okay. Ooh.
What?
Right. Let's see. Okay. Right. Is there a hack check?
Computer
They'd
use.
probably fall under electric.
Yeah.
Either computer use or electrical repair.
Okay, roll a computer use check.
How is this failing? I mean, I think I did fine.
That's so... yeah, you can't seem to bypass whatever walls and barriers are on Julie's phone. You can't seem to hack through it. This seems to be some top-notch phone gear. What type of phone do you have, Julie?
It is the latest iPhone. Like 15, whatever number they're on now. Whatever. It's the latest one.
The iPhone 27X.
Yep.
Toph looks at his phone and goes, "How?" in a loud voice, having failed so miserably.
Do you need some help with your Instagram?
Yes. As a matter of fact. How do you make one?
You just go to the store on your phone and then you just hit install. Okay, I don't know if
Great,
that's actually good on the Android because on the iPhone because I have an Android.
Yeah, that sounds right. Great. Thanks for the help. I'll get to it. I'd also like to live stream this.
Oh, see, double protection. Perfect.
Yes.
Make sure you.
Do I have to roll some sort of
a lie
do
of
I have
bluff
to
or something?
Yeah, do I have to roll like a fast talk or something?
Yeah. I'd say, yeah.
Oh, and do I roll an insight?
Yes.
Oh no. We ain't gonna get down this tunnel because we're too busy lying to each other.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. I got a 2 on my fast talk. That's a miracle.
That is... damn.
Insight.
Ooh.
While they're talking about Instagram, can Daniel and I keep walking?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You may.
I'll go with as well, yeah.
Okay.
They'll catch up. It's fine.
I don't know what an insight check is on here.
I know, I'm looking for one too, just out of curiosity.
I think I usually use psychology when I do it.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Oh, now you
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Yep. No idea.
Yep. You completely believe him.
Whew.
Okay, so the rest of you continue down the path, leaving Julie and Toph to talk about Instagram. What is it that what is it that you all do when going down this slope? It's not too steep, but it is, as I said, it is a slope.
I'm gonna be careful not to step in the goo. I know that's my biggest thing right now.
Daniel's assuming at this point that this is a trail and is following the goo. And is like hyper alert.
Okay. Right. And Oliver, what is it that you're doing?
So I will be following behind Daniel with one hand on the wall for stability.
Okie doke. Yeah, so after a while of going down this pathway, you will begin to, you can hear a scratching sound a little bit a ways away, not too far away though. And as you hear this, you also notice that the floor begins to level out once again.
So scratching, that's not great.
Does everyone hear that?
Yeah.
Should we check that out?
I don't know.
Still narrow
don't-
passage, no breaks off any directions.
No breaks yet, but you do notice that the path begins to widen ever so slightly as the path levels out.
And there's
As
still
it
the trail.
There is still a trail.
How is the trail going?
It seems to just begin getting a little bit more erratic. Just ever so slight. It's like wobbling ever so slightly.
All right. As the wall starts to branch out, Daniel will stay close to the left wall, like shoulders probably 2-3 inches off the wall.
Okay.
Oliver will step up to kind of flank him, so they're walking shoulder to shoulder once there's enough room to do so.
Okie doke.
And I'm
Yep.
gonna kind of
Stay
stay
behind.
by.
Yeah.
I
Oh
guess
crap!
I'm
was
somewhere in
your
the middle.
Who?
You,
Me? Oh, I'm Brenda.
Brenda.
Brenda Browning. And you're Julie,
I'm so-
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in an Instagram conversation with Julie. I
Oh dear.
oh
Right.
boy.
You add your photos, and then here's where you do your
Uh-huh.
show.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. You
Are
know
like,
so
trying
much.
to hack into my phone like as we speak?
Oh, I suppose like I could try again. I'm gonna wait till later because I failed so miserably though.
Okay. Right. So as you continue into the now slightly wider, I suppose at this point it's less an alleyway, more a corridor, as the layout of the path changed a ways back from it's like the dirt of a London street to rather clean, albeit goopy, cobblestone. So, but yeah, you can hear this. You can continue to hear this scratching sound. Like it sounds as if it's like claws against a floor. You're not quite sure what kind of animal it might be. You could make a check, some kind of like, I suppose, not a nature check. What would it be in this? Natural world. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I suppose it is a nature check, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So if you'd all like to roll a natural world checks.
I got a success.
Ooh.
I got a 9 out of 10 for my, baseline thingy.
I got a 69 out of 10.
Nice.
Nice.
I 27.
Okay.
49 here.
And
Okay.
too engrossed in Instagram. I have no idea.
Doing it for the gram.
Doing it for the gram.
Okay, you're alright. None of you are sure what this creature could be at this point.
How far away is it?
I'd say maybe about 60 feet away at this point. It's definitely gotten louder, and you can hear it echoing against, like, the sound reverberating off of the walls.
It's just sound, not visual.
It's just sound at this point.
Okay.
So right now
Could
it
I
is
make
too
a-
dark to properly see.
Could I make an occult check to see if it's a creature, maybe?
Yeah, go for it. Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. Damn.
Right.
Do I know its blood type now? Like, how good?
I think you raised it from an infant.
Oh no,
It's-
this
it's
is my
a-
fault.
It's AB negative. Let's see. It
The
sounds
hound
as
I was trying to domesticate.
It's sounds like a small creature. if you were anywhere else, like if you were up in the London streets itself, your first guess would be that it would probably be a rat or something. That's what it sounds like. I'm tying in with your knowledge of the London streets, but then it kind of clicks. Wait a minute. Are we actually in? Are we still in the place that we came from? Which then leads you to kind of think, this isn't any ordinary animal. You're not 100% sure what it is yet because you cannot see it, but you are certain, you're pretty certain that it isn't a normal animal at any rate. It also sounds as if it's scratching far too quickly to be a four-legged creature.
Uh-oh.
How many legs do I think it has?
At least 6.
Good grief.
So as we hear it scratching again, Oliver stops and starts slowly counting on his fingers. And when he gets to 6, he says, "Shite," and then starts walking again.
Do we notice him doing that?
Depends. How obvious would you have made that seem?
I was not trying to hide it.
Okay, so yes, you would have noticed it.
Everything okay there, Oliver?
Ollie boy, my good friend, what you counting raindrops? What's going on?
I look at my my comrades. I then turn to look to Daniel and look back to the others and need to make a fast talk check.
Okay, yep, go for it.
Oh.
Against, say everyone else roll psychology, wouldn't that?
Yeah.
Nope.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I got one.
Alright.
Whoa.
Okay. So let's say...
So what is it that you're trying to hide?
So everyone else believes that we're fine. That this is fine. It's fine. Looking Julie dead down the camera. It's no rat.
You got that look like when a girl doesn't know if she wants to marry this man. I've seen that look a dozen times. You got a little sweat.
Call that a shotgun wedding, right?
You got a little sweat on your top lip. You look a little pale. Here, I got something in my purse, and out of my purse I'll pull out like a butterscotch disc. Like a Werther's. Here. Breathe
I thought you were going to give him an antacid.
We're going to be fine. Nothing bad's going to happen. This is just a practical joke. And if something bad happens, my husband is trained. He has a gun.
Daniel, how do you feel hearing that? What is going through your mind at this point in time?
Yeah, Daniel's still very much in the mindset that this is just some weird prank that's going on. And out of character, I keep flashing back to the name drop from Cryptid at the beginning of the session for the old one that he mentioned.
Archer, I hope you're enjoying this accent, by the way, because
it's great fun. It's great fun. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, handgun leveled, I begin moving towards the sound.
Okay. Okay. So you begin to move closer toward the sound, toward this being. It's like you assume right now that it's just a fast-moving rat. Oliver, on the other hand, you're certain enough to know that this is no ordinary creature. It's got at least 6 legs, from what you've counted. But yes, so... Would anyone stop Daniel, Oliver? Would you stop him, or would you just let him go ahead? What would you do?
Let him go ahead, but catch back up and walk flanking again.
Okay. So you're both...
And...
Okay. So you both walk forward towards this creature. And as you step very closely, you're probably about 10 foot away at this point. Flashlight on the creature now. You see... At first glance, it looks like a rat. It has the furry, dark, matted body of a rat. It has the same sort of tail look about it. And then you notice it's got more legs than a rat. It's got 7 legs.
Oh my god.
Size? Of this creature?
I'd say it's... Just trying to think. It's
bigger or smaller than Senna?
how I'd say it's
Cinna's
a bit bigger than Cinna. Yeah.
Okay. Senna's about 7-8 pounds.
Yeah, I'd say probably about maybe, if it just by going by looks alone, it looks about maybe 3.5 foot long. It probably looks about the size of an infant. Like a human infant in terms of size. Like maybe a toddler. It looks about the size of a toddler. It's a pretty big thing.
Okay, that got worse.
Yeah. And it hears it catch you with the light being on it. You can see that it seemed to have been burrowing into something. You can't quite catch what it was burrowing into, but you see it turn to you, and you get a rather nasty sight. Initially, again, it looks like a rat-like creature, except 2 things. It has 2 mouths, and it has 5 eyes.
Oh my god.
See this? Or is it just Daniel and Oliver so far?
So far, it's just Daniel and Oliver, and the 2 of you need to roll sanity checks for this, because this is horrific. You just did.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, nice going.
Get 'em
Nice,
all,
nice. Yeah, you just barely able to keep it together, but that is horrific so far. I'd say the rest of you probably catch up.
Without missing a beat, I just tell Daniel, shoot, shoot!
Fire 2 shots.
Okay, yeah, if you would like to make a roll for your attack.
Alright.
Scream when the gun goes off.
2 rolls.
Yep. So first shot, bang, it hits square in the side as it's looking over towards you. It hits straight into the side, and you can see this strange ichor, dark ichor, not quite like blood, but you assume maybe this might be this creature's blood. It's hard to tell at this point, but this ichor pours out from the wound, and the second shot misses, just shy of it. And with the second shot, it emits from one of the 2 mouths. It just makes this horrific screeching sound. And you can all hear it at this point, and all of you, I'd like for you to roll sanity checks hearing this sound. Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm good.
Okay, so apart from Julie, you cover your ears, and it's a horrifying sound. It grates. It's almost like someone is dragging some form of claw inside your own mind, trying to break through your mental barrier. And it's awful, but you manage to hold yourself. Julie, however, you try and cover your ears, but it just gets you. And you feel this claw rake in your mind, and you can just see these horrific images of death and decay, and you feel like this is some form of defense this creature has. But I would like for you to take 3 points of sanity from seeing these horrific things pop up in your mind.
Is it from temporary or indefinite?
Ooh, that's
Yeah, you
good.
take it from the left. The
Yeah.
right side is your at full.
Yeah.
Would you say that I drop my phone or that I keep my phone?
I would say
Because if I drop it, it breaks. Because of my
I'd say make a dexterity check to see if you can keep a hold of it. Like, you're startled, definitely. But like you fumble for a moment and you're just able to keep a hold of your phone. Just about.
Hope I didn't squeeze it too hard.
Catch up by that little knob thing on the back.
Mm.
Yeah, the little what are those called?
Little hand grips.
The little, what are those called? Pop sockets.
Mm.
Because you know I got a pop socket.
Got a pop socket that says mayo is spicy on it.
It's got little charms thing going off of it.
But yeah, I'd say. Meanwhile, on your Instagram, your live video, everyone is just like, "What's going on? Also, yeah, make a roll for your Instagram." You started this, so I'm gonna keep bringing it back up.
Oh no! It would have made it if I didn't take any.
Dang it, that is rough. Yeah, so. Everyone's just kind of frantically typing like, "Oh my goodness, what just happened, Julie? What's going on? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay?" Like, everyone is freaking out. Freaking. Weirdly enough, with that weird spook that just happened, you've skyrocketed from 21 views to 50.
Getting there.
Apparently horror is a thing people like. Who knew?
Oh my god. Okay.
Toph looks slightly disappointed at a missed opportunity to escape the Instagram trap.
I keep waiting for Toph to just bump the phone.
It's coming.
Okay, so I shot this thing once. It screamed at us. What's it doing now?
It seems to be kind of maneuvering itself slowly to face you, Daniel, as you shot at it. And you see it seems to be poised and ready to pounce.
How far away is it?
About 10 foot away at this point.
Oh my gosh. That is what pollution does, people. That poor rat. Look what happened. Put it out of its misery. Oh my gosh. Shoot it again.
Yeah, I've heard stories about this from friends in New York.
I don't think it's a rat.
Yeah, like the sewer rats and stuff. I guess London has them too. Except with freaking 7 legs.
7 legs, 5 eyes, and 2 mouths.
yeah, not okay.
It's like
Disgusting.
the weird
little thing.
Weird goldfish from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so Oliver, were you going to try something, or what were you?
I was gonna say I lunge at it with the knife, but I am second guessing that right now.
I mean, the question is, what would Oliver do?
Oh, he would 100% jump at it with a knife.
So why don't you?
I've only got 11 hit points.
Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that.
Screw it. I lunge at it with a knife.
Yep. Roll to hit the dang thing.
Yep, brawl check.
Freebies.
Boom.
Hell yeah. So yeah, you lunge at it, and you notice it's about to, because it sees you coming towards you, and now sees you coming towards it. Even yeah, I was right the first time.
You'll get it.
It looks as if it's about to pounce onto you, and it does try, but you manage to just quickly jam your knife right on its underbelly, on its underside, just rip all the way up to its chin, and basically you cut it. Essentially, you cut its stomach open as it's flying in midair, and you manage to. It's with the momentum it had. It basically also drew itself along your blade as well. So it's basically, after it's been stabbed, it just falls to the floor, split open, and it has this awful smell about it. And now that you can't see it moving or anything anymore. And Daniel, as this happened all very, very quickly, as you see the creature move away from whatever it was scratching at, you notice that there appears to be a rather bloody mess in this area that it was scratching at. You have a feeling that that was probably its meal, and it doesn't look pretty.
All right. Seeing that the creature is not moving anymore, I will step forward to look at the mess, and still gun pointed at it. Daniel is telling himself that he is using the flashlight of the weapon, but
right.
he's very defensive.
Okay. As you step closer, you spot that this bloody mess appears to be the remnants of an arm.
Oh.
Do y'all see this or just him?
I'd say at the moment it's just Daniel at the moment, because he's basically right in front of it at this point.
I would say that Daniel is actually trying to position himself between it and the rest of them.
Okay.
Do I need to make a sanity check?
Yes.
For
Yep.
seeing body parts?
Yep.
Okay. It's line of duty. Stuff happens.
Yeah, weirdly enough, you've seen worse in the line of duty. Not much worse, mind you.
Julie and I are from Atlanta. So.
Yeah. So, you've seen some pretty horrible things in your time. So, you just about managed to compose yourself. You feel quite disgusted at the fact that this creature was eating what appears to be the remnants of a human. The thing is, you're not quite sure where this body part would have come from at this point, other than maybe I don't know, the person who was dragged in here. But 1 minute. Ugh, got a weird tickle in my throat there. Sorry about that.
Are you getting too graphic for your own sake?
No, just sometimes I get weird tickles in my throat. It's very annoying.
Paul's gotta hydrate. 100 kazoos.
I think I put a restriction on that because a lovely viewer of mine just kept on redeeming it, and I was like, whoa, please, there's only so much I can drink.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Tricks.
Daniel's gonna say, y'all stay back. Oliver, do you want to take a look at this?
Sure. Step up and take a look at the arm.
Okay, I would like for you to also roll a sanity check.
All right.
All right,
Hold on, I have to
now-
move the thing again.
Yeah. Where you said arm? Like, how far up are we talking?
I'd say it includes the hand, although it seems to also be missing a couple of fingers. Where those fingers are, you don't know. You can't see the other fingers there. I'd say probably about halfway up the... What's the top bit of the arm? Is that the bicep? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
halfway up that. So
Okay,
basically,
so-
it's not including the shoulder, but it's a bit below.
Okay. So we've got an elbow, but no shoulder.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The elbow's connected to the...
Nothing.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm immediately concerned because most of the time, if you see an arm that's usually separated at a joint, what kind of damage does the end look like? Does it look like a clean cut? Does it look like a tear?
It looks like a tear, a very violent one at that. It looks as if something grabbed at the arm and just pulled at it with as much strength as this thing had.
While Oliver's looking at it, I'm assuming that Oliver's noting the same thing. I'm going to say, think we're looking at something bigger than that. And I point the gun back towards what he just gutted.
Can I make a mythos check to see if I can adequately guess based on like where we are, how it looks, things like that?
You may. Yeah, go for it.
Success.
Judging by the darkness around you, and so it doesn't... You've been in a fair few situations involving cult-like activity of the Cthulhu variety, and other entities involved. But you notice with all of the dark and how you notice that this creature is something that really it shouldn't exist. Everything about this creature says this should not be, which tips you off somewhat to the very creature Nyalothep, the thing that should not be.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I should probably make a sanity check just from realizing that.
Yep.
I mean, I'm still fine, but
Yeah, you need to roll like really bad in order to fail. But yeah, you're very like, you don't like that at all. You don't like that at all. You're still keeping your composure, but you really don't like the feel of that.
right. We need to leave.
Do we all hear him say that?
I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say at this point you're probably close enough to Oliver to hear him.
Yeah, we should probably get animal control and let them know they have like mutant rats in their city, because this might not be the only one. Does anyone have the number for that? Because I still don't know about the arm. I still don't know about any of that. So
I'll call someone for that.
oh, that's great. Thank you. Oh, and you guys, wonderful work. And especially with the knife thing, I'm so glad that you are in front. So thank you, because they could have had rabies. It would have been so bad. I hear you get a shot right in your stomach. I don't want one of those.
In character, just
Marvelous. God, how British can I get today? Pip hip cheerio. Oh, that's marvelous.
Daniel would like to do a quick scan of the room.
Okay.
Any passages in or out?
Yeah. As you're making a scan, make a spot hidden check. Okay. You notice that there is a path leading further down, and you think you can see it open up even further, maybe into a room. But what really seems to startle you is that you see a figure in the shadow ahead. And you can hear whisperings in your ears. Like you're not sure whether this is coming from maybe just from being in the dark a while. You know, sometimes your mind plays tricks on you, or if this is actually coming from this thing, you know, out in front of you. But you can hear whispers, kind of almost beckoning you to come forward, come closer. And I would like for you to roll another sanity check.
Okay. Just for my note, Daniel would have started looking the direction we came from. Is that passage still there? Before I found this,
I'd say at first glance it is, but it seems to be like you briefly direct your torch up along the path, and it goes a little ways, but then all of a sudden the light just gets cut off completely by darkness. Completely.
That's what Hall thought. Daniel's just sort of casing the scene and then fixates on this individual, seemingly humanoid or misshapen.
The silhouette looks humanoid, but you cannot see. You can't really see it. It seems every time you try and put a flashlight to it, it moves further out of the light. It's almost as if it's trying to get you to come closer.
Oh no.
Yeah. I will take one very half step towards it. Gun is definitely pointed in its direction. Come out with your hands up.
It does not respond. It only you continue to hear the whispers in your ears, in your mind, beckoning for you to come closer. While that's going on, what are the rest of you doing? Yeah.
So
I'm going to step away for just a second.
Okay.
Do we notice him say all this stuff and see something?
Do
we notice him say, come out with your hands up and all that?
I'd say you probably would notice. I'd imagine it was probably loud enough, especially in this kind of this stone room. The sound would reverberate quite a bit. So I'd say you would be able to notice it. Yes.
So I'm probably going to look and see if I can figure out what he's talking to or, what's going on. Do I need to roll for that?
Roll a spot hidden check. Yeah.
Okay, let me find my thing. 35. No, stop it. Pressure. I'm coming. Okay. No, I suck. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I got 85 out of 35, so.
I'd say you're kind of just looking in the direction that Daniel is looking into, and you can't see anything. You don't know what he's shouting at. All you see in front of you is darkness.
That's concerning. Is your husband okay there, Julie?
Oh, I think my ears are bleeding. Are my ears bleeding?
Okay.
So
yeah, he was a little loud.
I'm going to try and look down as well.
Okay, roll a spot hidden check.
Now, because I'm standing right next to Daniel, and I can essentially look down his line of sight, do I get any bonuses to that at all, since I can see exactly where he's seeing?
I'd say roll it at an advantage.
Okay. Oh, well, there we go.
Whoa.
Roll it again just to see if you can get a 1.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my 2.
Yeah, you, Oliver, you as well. You kind of look down. You look down the corridor, and you can see this silhouette. You cannot see any features. You just see a dark, shadowy figure, humanoid-looking figure, and you too also feel these whispers in your mind, beckoning for you to come closer. It's almost as if it noticed that you noticed. It noticed that you noticed it, so it's trying to get you to come forward.
Sanity check?
Yes.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, that's close.
Oh.
Oh.
If I lose a sanity check, I'm going to feel really bad.
Step out. I want your hands where I can see them.
It does not respond. Just every time you try and step closer, it moves further back.
I am very cautiously, yet still moving towards it.
Okay. Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm just
I kind of want to
gonna.
talk to. I kind of want to talk to Oliver about his reaction earlier. That we all need to get out of there.
Okay.
And I'm kind of just watching what everyone else is doing. Not sure what's going on. And I'm also worried about Julie. Because she, the ear bleeding thing, talking about that. I'm a little like, are you okay, honey? Do you need anything?
Babe, I think we need to get out of here. I can call the cops, but I don't feel so good. I'm gonna try to call the police on my phone.
Are you still streaming Instagram?
Oh,
Also, Archie,
Archie,
you got a raid too.
Yeah, I thank you for the raid. I wasn't, I so focused on what was going on. So thank you so much. But yes, where were we?
Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. I have the memory of a fish.
The goldfish that I drew.
The yes, specifically that one. So, but where were we?
Julie's gonna call 911 or 999. I'm gonna point that out. I think it's a different digit here, just so you know.
Okay.
What happens if you call 911 over there?
Yeah.
That's a good. You know what? I'm
Try
curious.
It.
No, imagine if I tried it and it just like don't do that.
Try it on
I'm actually gonna look this up 1 second because I'm curious.
Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna slip away for just 1 sec. I'll be right back.
911 in UK. 999 is the traditional number, however 112 and 911 will also work. Huh. Did not know that. I wouldn't try it, but I mean, I don't know. But
just call
so
and
you
say, hey, we were just wondering if this worked.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you try. So do you try 999 or do you try 911 or like which? What do you do?
I would probably do 911.
Okay. You try and call 911. You get no response. It basically does what happens when that number doesn't exist, essentially.
Like it doesn't ring or anything?
No.
with the whispering that Daniel is hearing, will he hear the conversation that's going on behind him, or is the whispering sort of dominating?
The whispering is dominating at this point.
Okay. Then Daniel is still moving towards this strange individual. Probably every fourth step or so, I issue the same "come out with your hands up" or some variation, just putting on the very authoritative voice and he's on the hair trigger. The finger is actually inside the trigger guard.
Okay. I'd say after a little while of you kind of occasionally stepping forth, the figure still doesn't raises its hands, you know what I mean? But instead, you hear, like, instead of just whispers beckoning you to come forward, you begin to hear a solid voice. Still in your head, still not quite. I'd say, Oliver, you may also hear it because of the fact that you feel like you have gained this creature's attention as well. But you hear a very, very firm no.
Oliver takes a quick step forward and calmly yet quickly sets his hand on Daniel's shoulder. Because, like, he can see Daniel's at the ready. But he wants to, like, try and get his attention to stop him.
Okay, what do you do, Daniel? Do you notice, or do you...
I'd say finger out of the guard, still pointing it.
Okay. You continue to hear this voice, the both of you. Both you, Oliver, and you, Daniel. You hear this same guttural sound. Lower your primitive weapon, and let's have a civil discussion, shall we?
I don't like that.
Oliver gives Daniel a slight squeeze on the shoulder. Like, attempting to reassure him.
I failed the sanity check.
Ooh. Yeah, so you lose 2 points of sanity hearing this dreadful voice. You feel quite frightened at this point.
Daniel will take a deep breath with it, registering Oliver's presence, and say, "Hands where I can see them first."
No. You would not see anything of my figure anyway, so what point would I have to show any appendages to the likes of you mortal beings?
That's so freaky.
No, I don't like it.
I'm breaking out this voice for the best moments.
Yes. In character. Stay in character. All right, prank's over. This is getting ridiculous. It's out of hand. Somebody has been injured. Your game's over. Stop it.
Very quickly, Oliver says next to Daniel, "This ain't a prank, mate."
Your friend there is right. This is no benign prank or anything of that sort. This is real. Everything you see before you is real as real can be. as real as the goose flesh on your arms. So what will it be, mortals? Will you stand there quaking in your boots, or will you step forward?
Oliver gives Daniel a pat on the shoulder, looks at him real quickly, and just says, "Just follow me." As he steps forward towards the being.
Gun still in front of him, but pointed at the ground. I'm staying just off the left, so there's still what Daniel assumes is a clear shot of this thing past Oliver. But following.
Okay. Before we jump back to that, what are Toph, Julie, and Brenda currently doing?
So we
I
don't
think we're
notice.
all-
I'd say
I
you
think we're all
probably...
good on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we didn't really notice this yet, or what?
I'd
Sorry.
say at this point you would have noticed that Oliver and Daniel have gone further ahead, and they are talking to something. But
We can't hear that though, right?
You can't hear what they're talking to.
you can't hear the responses to what Daniel and Oliver are saying. No.
I think I'm just gonna shout, "Everything okay?"
Yeah, do they hear that?
Make a listen check, the both of you.
Nope.
That's it. That's all for me.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, you are
You
able
hear everything.
Yeah, you hear, you very clearly, it almost breaks you out of the weird space you were in at that point. You just hear Brenda's voice. It just snaps you clean out of the conversation that you were having just then. You just kind of like spin round quickly, just like, what?
Alright, so positioning, would this thing be able to see them?
I'd say yes, they would. This creature would, yeah. But they would not. Well, actually, can the three of you have the three of you tried looking down the path at all, or?
And I didn't see anything.
Okay,
I
yes.
think I did.
Yeah, no. Did Toph and Julie? Did either of you?
I don't think.
Okay, if you would like to roll,
Okay.
like to roll a spot hidden check.
Okay.
No. I don't know why some of them will pop up.
Yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure. Maybe it's because it depends on maybe the type of check. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's a fail. That's a big fail.
Okay, and
I'm still trying
Yeah.
to call the police or whatever, and I'm kind of panicking.
Alright, then Daniel says, y'all stay back, keep calling the emergency services, see if we can get through.
It won't go through. I can't make any phone calls. Can anyone make any phone calls?
How about one of your Instagram followers?
Oh man. Okay, I'll turn back on Instagram. If anybody could call emergency services, where are we at?
That's a good question. Does Instagram even work at this point? Or are all
How
phone
are you
services
getting internet?
I'd say
It's an
you are at one, like, a sliver of a bar at this point. It's a very crackly thing. I'd say weirdly enough, that is the only thing that seems to be working here. GPS doesn't work. You haven't, like, if you turn on your GPS, it just goes erratic. It can't pinpoint where you are.
And I'll try to call too on my phone.
No response. It just gives the kind of the beeping sound of a phone that is unable to connect to the other end of the line.
Should we try to backtrack to see if we can get better signal a little further out, or is it okay to leave these guys to it?
So did you just confirm that social media works in hell?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, so just curious.
It feels plausible.
Right?
It's required in hell.
It's where their servers are. No.
I mean, I guess we could split up. I don't want to leave them all alone. I don't know. I don't really have a way of helping.
You heard the man. He said to go. We need to get help. So
I guess we better. I don't have any weapons. I was on a plane, and I normally have pepper spray at home for when I go on my run, but I couldn't bring it on the plane, so I have nothing. I'm sorry. Do you have anything for rats?
I believe I have a handgun.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, you should probably... Maybe Julie and I can go and try and get help, and if you know how to use that thing, why don't you go help them? I don't want to leave them alone. But maybe Julie and I can go look for a signal?
Well, I don't really like to use it, but...
Well, it seems like a good time, honey. Just putting that out.
Well, if you put
she
it that
says
way.
it kind of in a talking to a kid almost kind of way.
All right. If it gets me out of the Instagram, I'll go ahead and I'll check it out. I guess I'm going to Oliver and Daniel.
Okay. Right, so you're going with Oliver and Daniel, and Julie and Brenda, you are going to attempt
signal.
To go back for signal.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the interesting thing.
Oh no.
You go and you try and go back into the dark to try and see if you can pick up signal. As you go into the shadow behind you, you feel like you're moving forever. Like, it seems to just go on forever and ever and ever. And then after a while, you find yourself back where you started. Back in the room with...
Did we just get turned around, or did I just imagine that? What the heck? Should we... I'm gonna try running. So she's gonna try running the opposite direction as fast as she can.
The opposite direct, what, the way you just came from, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to away from the group and back to where I think we came from.
Okay, the same thing happens, only faster.
Well, this is not good. This is some prank, I tell you. I don't know what to think. I don't know about this whole prank thing anymore. Oh my gosh, okay.
I'd like for you, Brenda, I'd like for you to roll a sanity check.
I had a feeling. Alright, let me get that going here.
Out of character, you evoked his name.
I think I'm good. I had a 77 out of 90.
Yeah.
So I'm still...
Yeah, you're good. You're just weirded out by this whole situation. You're just like, what? Not once, but twice? How did that happen? What?
Alright, I don't know what to do about this. If this is a prank, it's a really good one. I think it's like, maybe it's like one of those escape rooms where you can only get out if you solve the puzzles. I bet that's what it is.
I really don't
It's gotta
like
be.
those.
I hate them too. I so hate them. But my ex-husband just was obsessed with them. He drank. Anyways, we'll talk about that another time. Just make sure that your husband doesn't drag you to them, because I swear that's why we got divorced. Seriously. But anyways, that must be what it is. So let's give it a shot, get through this, and then we'll just kick someone's ass when this is all done, because this is not funny. There's that poor nasty rat thing that happened. Anyway, let's just go. We'll just go tell the others it's an escape room. that makes sense.
Keeping that healthy dose of skepticism about you, I see. Okay, so Toph, as you approach the hallway that Oliver and Daniel are standing in, you two begin to feel, you don't so much see it, but you feel that there is something there, waiting in the dark. You feel as if you have been spotted by something.
Okay.
Something that you cannot yet see.
How far am I from the two?
Say maybe at this point a couple of feet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call out to Oliver, and assuming he can hear me, I'm gonna ask what's going on.
I'm still pretty enamored
Say
by the being.
Yeah,
that-
make another listen check, I'd say.
Nope.
Damn. Yeah, you're unable to break through to him, Toph.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up slowly behind him to put a hand on his shoulder to try to get his attention.
So you kind of try and jostle him a little bit.
Yeah,
Ever so
I'm
slightly.
gonna go on his shoulder, give him a little shake, say his name again.
Would there be any checks for that?
So the only thing I can think of is something, because that could be startling him,
Yeah.
because he knows what's in front of him.
Mm.
So
I'd say maybe Toph could make a stealth check. To kind of like how you would, I guess, jump someone if they had the hiccups. That kind of, you know. Use the element of surprise.
So I'm doing a stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, it seems like you're unable to get through to him. I'd say, Oliver, you feel something kind of moving you, but you're so focused, so enamored by this being. You're hanging on to this being's every word at this point.
But I'm getting a little worried. Maybe I'll try Daniel next.
I'd say, Daniel, because of Brenda's shouting earlier on, you are a bit more with it, and you probably do notice Toph trying to shake Oliver. So.
What's going on?
Like chin nod direction of the thing in the hallway.
Okay. I'll look that direction. Do I see it?
Roll another spot hidden check.
No. I don't think so.
No. You just kind of look over and you feel as if something might be there, but you cannot see anything. There is this lingering presence just in the back of your mind. Feels almost like an itch you can't scratch.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Daniel again. What? I don't get it. I feel weird.
There's somebody ahead that's not pulling a prank.
Okay. Who is this? I don't see anyone.
What's Oliver doing at the? Because Oliver's at lead right now.
He would probably slip his knife back into his bag. Because he knows a knife isn't going to do shit. and would take a couple steps forward
Okay.
because he is still pretty enamored.
Continuing to follow.
Okay.
I'm going to take my eyes off of it for a second to look at Toph, sort of read expression, and are they getting through any call?
Unfortunately, no. No signal this far down. At least not for phone calls. It's one of those cases where you have a tiny bit of internet left. Like you're on like E, which is probably the lowest it can get. But you've got next to no connection for any kind of phone call or anything.
Yeah, we're in a situation, buddy. And your friend here isn't. I think he's gone into a coma standing up.
You don't hear it, do you?
Hear what?
And Daniel's gonna shout towards this thing. All right, so it's not a game, and he's no longer in that like super defensive position with the gun. The gun's sort of like very casually held in his right hand. So he starts sort of like gesturing with it as he's calling. Guards down. What now?
Step forward. Come closer. Into the shadows in front of you.
While it's talking, I look at Toph. Does Toph hear it?
Yes.
I do. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Who is it? I can't see them. Who are we talking to? I don't want to go close. I'm entirely uncomfortable with this situation.
It matters not. It matters not who I am. What matters is what you all choose to do.
I'd like to go home now.
I'm afraid that is not possible at this point.
What do I have to do to go home? Who are you?
I am the being that should not exist.
I don't know what that means.
I am typically what people might assume at first is, what you primitive sorts would call a boogeyman. A being which should not exist. A being which, I guess, I don't exist and I do. I am Nyarlathotep, the being that should not be. A being of darkness. And if you wish to save that mortal fool who found their way in here, then might I suggest all 5 of you to come closer into the dark.
Are you going to kill us?
That remains to be seen. And at that point, you all are let go from the auditory.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at Daniel and what the hell was that? What did you find back here?
Daniel turns to Oliver. What was that name? Does that make any sense to you?
Without breaking line of sight from the being, Oliver just responds, Narlotep.
I've never heard that before. I don't know anything about that. I don't even know
As he
why
takes
I'm
another
here.
step forward.
Where are you
Do we
going?
still see it?
Can you still see it? No, it's just shadow at this point. Seems when the voice stopped, so did the figure. The figure has disappeared.
I don't feel good about this. Maybe we should just go back.
Yeah, so yeah. I'll
I'm looking at Daniel expectantly. Yeah, I assume you're the leader, since you're the law enforcement type.
Did we lose Cryptid, or is he just doing this for a really long time?
I think
He's
he's
really
stuck.
good. He's really good at holding perfectly still.
Okay.
Oh dear. Alright. So.
Oh, is he back?
I don't know.
Choppy, I think.
Didn't move around.
Do a little dance. Let us know.
I possessed him too good.
Yeah.
We kind of
Stop
need him.
going towards-
We said the name too much.
Such an intense look, like.
Oh dear.
All right. Assuming Oliver is doing the same, Daniel is moving towards this hallway where we saw this thing to get a better, closer look.
Okay. And what of Brenda and Julie? What are you two going to do?
Okay, so now I know that we cannot get out the way we came.
something
And so I'm
weird's
going to
just
go over
happened
to
then.
these guys and say, we can't get out. We're thinking it might be an escape room. Not sure. But we can't get out the way we came, and we...
I'm going to have to just pause just a second. Where Cryptid left, briefly, because I think maybe...
Everybody shifted.
Everyone shifted. It looks so...
I'm two people.
That looks so trippy. Technical difficulties are rife in this stream.
High five. How do I get this right?
Oh man, this is trippy. You know, I'm going to assume I don't want to necessarily speak for everyone yet, but I'm going to assume that you'll move forward. Would all of you, would Brenda and Julie also go with, noticing that they... Okay.
Go with Daniel, for sure.
Right.
Oh, do they tell me anything? Because I kind of want to have a chance to roll an occult check if I could at some point when they, and if they ever do tell me the guy's name and what happened.
Right. I'd say we can do that after a quick break, because that'll also give Cryptid some time to come back. But yeah, I'm gonna let us take a quick interlude, quick break, just to get drinks and what have you. And I will run a quick ad, and we will be right back, everybody.
Cool.
So, boop.
Wonderfully. It's so much fun.
Loving this.
Thank you for that creepy voice that's going to give me
Yes.
Trying to remind myself to stay in character.
Yeah, I think my accent keeps like going in and out.
No,
Well,
mine's
it's really
more
fun.
the slight fanboying over Narlethotep and, you know, Daniel doesn't know shit about that.
No, it's awesome. I guess I'd better go take my own break. I'll be back in like a minute.
Yeah,
Bye.
I gotta get safe out. Body. That was a big one. That one that just went off was huge, and it. Wiggle butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sit down.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry about that. Um, I actually, the worst part is I actually did pause, and I think it died while I paused.
This. You're just going like this with this really intense look on your face.
I can't see you as.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah, this is really fun.
I wish
It
I brought a
is.
gun. I thought about bringing a gun or something, but she had just flown from America and you can't bring that kind of thing on a plane. It just didn't fit for her to have it. So I just didn't.
Actually, you can bring a handgun in carry-on.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Dang it.
And TSA allows the travel of pistols as long as the gun and ammunition are travel separately.
Hmm.
And you can only have up to a certain amount of ammunition. I don't remember what the rule is. But
Interesting.
with the whole like gun and ammunition traveling separate thing, because they don't specify it more than that, most planes allow a carry-on, a laptop bag, and a purse. So technically, you can have the pistol in one of the
And we are back, everybody. Yep. So I just want to thank everyone for waiting and guess hanging on to your butts, waiting for the next leg of this weirdness. I do want to say first, before we begin. By the way, everyone, I am planning on doing at some point, I don't know when, a 12-hour horror stream. If all of you donate enough points for that thing. So if
reminded me.
Yeah, if y'all want to torture me for 12 hours straight with horror, you know what to do.
Wait, what do we do? What do we do?
Channel points.
Yeah.
You're telling me I can only max out at 2,000? Come on now.
Oh yeah.
I've tried to change that. I've tried to change that, but I think that's just a Twitch thing.
Archer,
Otherwise,
I've got 33,000 kazoos. Let me use them.
I would love for you to use the kazoos, friend, but sadly, Twitch just doesn't want you to have that much power. Plus, I think if you use that many kazoos at once, it would sound like a foghorn, so might not be recommended. But yes, now that you know all has been, now that all has been said and done, damn, 18k so far. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. So many. So yes, now that that is all said and done, let us jump back right into this lovely one shot, shall we? So yes, our lovely little band of rather confused individuals at this point have just had an encounter with Nyarlathotep, the being that should not be. Or at least that's what it seemed. And you have all begun to move further into a rather dark passage. Julie and Brenda, I believe right now you currently aren't aware of what's happened, what's transpired. Would that have been, or would that be explained now by any of you?
I would follow Daniel, but it's whether or not he wants to tell me what's going on.
Mine will definitely be asking.
Right. Daniel's gonna hug Julie and ask if she got. Did you get a message through? Get any signal?
I can't talk to any. Oh wait, what was my accent?
Close enough.
I can't talk to. I don't know. I can't talk to anybody. I'm getting tired.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Sean. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, so Julie weren't able to contact anyone. Okay, so
Anything going on?
I mean, I can keep
Gentlemen?
trying it. But you said it didn't go through, didn't you?
So you tried to call, but you weren't able to get through to anybody.
We couldn't even leave. Like, I tried. I ran. And I ended up back where I was somehow. So,
Couldn't
yeah.
leave.
Couldn't freaking leave. Any ideas about that? I was wondering if it was an escape room, but I'm thinking I'm just wishing it was.
Well, we heard a really creepy voice.
You what now?
Yeah, some
what?
dude says he's Nyarlathotep.
Can I make an occult check?
You may. Go for it.
Yes. Now I know how to do it. I clicked it.
Ooh.
What happened? Did it happen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happened.
I scrolled down. I figured it out. And I succeeded. Yay!
So you know who Nyarlathotep is?
You have heard in your writing research. You have
That's what I
come across that name a few times before. Typically in very old books. So it's not necessarily been a common occurrence, but you have noticed it a few times, just pop up here and there. You recognize the name as coming from the being that should not be, is what it tends to be known as.
It told me it was the boogeyman.
I have heard of that because I've done a lot of research for my books. And first off, that's not funny. If this is some kind of prank, he's kind of freaky. And second, what the hell? You really heard / saw this thing? Because he's not.
I didn't see anything, but I kept hearing this voice, and I can't actually describe the voice itself. It was like in my head, like if you were to scratch 1,000 nails on a chalkboard, but like in a vortex or something. It said it was like a boogeyman is what it told me. That's all I know. I didn't see anything. It said the only way out is to follow it.
Well, I know we can't leave the way we came. Okay, so she's starting to like suddenly realize that maybe this isn't, what she wants to believe is a prank. She's still not like completely, oh, this is all real, but she's starting to be a little bit unsettled. Like,
so if this is not a prank, then what the hell's going on?
I don't know. Maybe did we all take mushrooms on accident? This could be like mushrooms. I hear they do things.
Did any of you
Oliver
eat
gave me that cigarette.
Yeah, you guys, I told you not to stand too close to me with that cigarette. What the hell's in it? Marijuana or something? Am I tripping?
Something.
We're tripping.
I don't know.
That's gotta be.
I might be.
I've never had it. I don't do that kind of thing. Not even college.
Have y'all been smoking the marijuana?
Oliver, what was in that? I want more.
No. I mean, it's either we're all going crazy or we're like high. I think that's high. Or some terrible dark creature's going to kill us. So, which is more likely?
I don't feel high, and I don't particularly feel crazy.
I'm just going to tell you that all of my Instagram viewers saw it too. Because they kept asking me, what's going on? Are y'all okay? What is this? So.
Oh no, that's not great.
Did you get any of them to call for help for us?
Yeah. Did it go through?
I asked them, but how am I supposed to know?
Fudge bunnies. Okay. Well, this is not great, guys. Even if we are high, we're not high. We've established this. I'm not anyway. I don't know what you guys are smoking.
I'm not either.
But yeah. So 3/5 of us are not high, maybe 4/5. And the internet agrees that this is crazy. So this is not great. This is not great. We need to get out of here. Could you Google? Can we Google anything, or do we just literally have Instagram? Can we Google anything on our phone?
Imagine you can just about manage a Google search. Wouldn't that be something though? There is only one thing in hell, and it is Instagram.
Let's Google this mofo.
You can only use Bing.
Oh no! Internet Explorer. Internet Explorer. So it'd take like 500 years.
Yeah, no, I'd
You'd
rather
be dead by the time you get what you wanted to load up.
I'm gonna try to Google it and see what I can figure out. Because I mean, I remember a little bit from what I read, but not a ton.
Okay,
so I'm gonna try to look it up.
Okie doke. Brenda uses the Google.
Instagram, the followers can't respond to us, but we can reach out to them. Is that what's going on?
I'd say they can respond.
Comment section?
Yeah, there's like a comment section, but I'd say because of the messages and stuff, because at this point there'd be quite a few, and all of the messages are quite panicked, it'd be hard to pinpoint. It'd be a lot going on at once, yeah.
Yeah, they're all scrolling up it.
You got too many followers too quickly.
Oh.
It's like you may be going mad, but at least you got an uptick in followers. So.
Archer.
Go viral.
Archer, is Oliver in a state of mind where he can ask Narlotep something?
I'd say you are lucid again at this point. you can attempt to communicate. Whether Nyarlathotep will respond at this point remains to be seen. You do not know yet. Because after the conversation previously, you felt the connection to have been lost.
So, still without looking to register with the others, Oliver asks, "Why have you returned?"
Make an occult check to see if you can communicate.
Nope.
You hear nothing.
Answer me, damn it!
Still nothing.
I do like a library use check to try to Google. Trying to think what would work.
Yeah, I'd say that would work in this instance.
All right, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Do we hear?
Ooh.
Do we hear Oliver yelling at this thing too?
I'd say, yeah. You would have heard that. Okay, so what is it you are typing on the Google?
The guy's name, whatever his name is.
Nyarlathotep.
Yeah.
Nyarlathotep.
Emotep.
That's what I was thinking.
I know.
Emotep's cousin. Far more powerful cousin.
Love
Right.
that movie.
So, the first thing that comes up on your search, it takes a very long time to load, but you are able to get something, is the Wikipedia article on the creature. It says that it seemed to have first come up in poetry many years ago, about 100 or so years ago. But it also seems to be noted that these poems seem to have come from dreams. Like they seem to have been almost inspired by real events.
I'm gonna mention all that and put it eloquently, because I know if I tried to now I'd butcher it.
Yeah.
Has to do with dreams and real events and etc. And
Yeah.
I'll just kind of say what I read on the article then.
Yeah. Also reading, you notice that it has many titles, as well as the thing that should not be. It's also known as a god of 1,000 forms, stalker among the stars, a faceless god, and the crawling chaos.
Oh dear.
Among other things.
None of these sound great, guys. What you want to do?
What are the odds that this is real? I mean, I've never experienced anything like this. I mean, I guess it could be, but how?
I don't know. I was in a haunted house once, I think. That's about it. I heard weird creaks. That's the most
Weird
spooky thing that's
creaks?
ever happened. Weird
This is
creaks, I
different.
swear. Yes, this is different.
Is everyone really buying into this?
Well, I'm not. I thought we were high, but I mean, the internet wasn't high, so like they saw some mutant rat thing and all that.
The internet wasn't
Well,
high.
I'm sure lots of them are. I know what goes on. I watched 2020, but still.
Yeah. I'm still not convinced this is some prank. Some group of lunatics have got together and I mean they're kidnapping people.
That's got to be it. I'm going to go with that. But also, they have a budget. That's all I'm saying. Because you try
Again,
running that
without-
way and see what happens. You can't. You'll end up right back here. And I don't know how they do that. Is there like treadmills under us or something that just turn her? I don't know how they're doing it. So it's a lot of work to go through. I don't know what to tell you.
So again, without turning back to the group, but actually responding this time. A lot to this world you don't understand.
What?
What does that mean?
Excuse me, sir?
What do you mean?
Do you know some stuff?
That's real. This is all real.
This is all real? I'm gonna need to see some proof.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna die.
it's human trafficking. I mean, they targeted a crowd, drug somebody out, and we were dumb enough to walk right into their trap. So we're next.
So
Doc?
what are we saying? The only way is to get these guys before they get us? I don't
Yeah,
like
we
this.
need to keep going forward.
Well, what makes
gotta-
you think it's real?
Gestures broadly.
I'm convinced.
I don't know. I mean, I would love to, as weird as it sounds, I prefer this to be a human trafficking thing than some dark, faceless god trying to freaking kill us. Because at
That's
least I
no
can
rat.
Well, it's a messed up rat, but it's kind of ratish. Is it a dog? Is it a mutant dog instead? Because there's a lot of dogs that looks like rats, like chihuahuas. Just
Sure
saying.
it wasn't animatronic?
Well, didn't it have like its guts go everywhere?
I mean, I guess
Yours
there's
off.
that. I guess there is the rat. Are you alright?
I have
I'll-
asked.
I'll-
I have Bayers. Do you need a Bayers? I have some. I
I'll-
carry them in case anyone has a heart attack. Because all you do is chew it, and your chances are so much better. You have to have the chewable ones. The gel caps aren't going to work. Do you want one? I have water.
Wow.
Bears.
I'll take one if it'll get you to stop.
Sound like my ex-husband.
Oh, no.
I'd like to play cards with this man sometime. He sounds pretty neat.
Ooh, okay.
I guess, why don't we just go look for these human traffickers? I will try to ignore what you said right now, because I have enough stress already. And then if you need that Bayers, just let me know. I have some.
Wait. Archer,
Yes.
did Nyarlathotep react? I invoked Yog-Sothoth's name. It wasn't under any spell or anything, but still using it. Did they react?
What? What? Just now? Earlier? It's been a minute.
I know. I just thought of it. Like I just realized that I did that.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say maybe retroactively. I'd say you probably would have felt a slight tug, almost like a weird tug, that inside your head. But other than that, you can't really recall anything weird happening.
Okay.
Daniel would like to look around the area where we saw the individual claiming to be Nyarlathotep.
Okay.
I'm looking for like slide away walls or trapdoor type nonsense.
Okay, well, basically trying to find anything that might allude to this being a trick.
Yes.
Okay, so you move forward, and basically trying to go towards where that figure was previously standing. And, I will say, you don't see anything, in regards to, like, you don't need any checks, you don't see anything in regards to, any kind of trapdoors or anything like that. But what you do see, just to clarify though, before I continue, do the rest of you kind of follow Daniel along, or
Yeah, that seems smart. Spot
Yeah.
hidden?
Yeah, I'm gonna loop my arm around your arm. And follow you.
I got a good roll on my spot hidden.
Spot
Right.
hidden.
Okay.
I got a 27.
Do I still see? I thought right.
I'd say probably right at the very. It's gone even further away, but you can probably just catch a glimpse, just kind of watching. And as it notices, you notice it still being there. It vanishes.
Okay, Oliver would have focused on them instead of looking around.
Okay. Right. So spot hidden. You don't notice anything in regards to any trapdoors or any form of hidden exits or anything like that. But however, what you do notice is, as you go through the corridor, a fairly wide corridor, it opens up into a room, into like a four-walled room, with, including the path that you just went down. There are 4 paths, one to the north, one to the south, which you just came from. Well, you know what I mean. Who knows what direction you're actually in, but for all intents and purposes, one to the east and one to the west. And you also notice in the center of this room, there appears to be a small pillar with a note. A rather dusty, dirty looking note.
Probably look at that.
Yeah, what does it say?
I'm gonna look.
Right. Okay. So as you pick up the piece of dusty, dirty paper, you can just about make out the writing on the sheet. Although it takes a lot of effort to be able to decipher it, because it appears to be in some form of an older, more archaic form of English. So it's still in English, but it's kind of an older format. But I'd say you'd be, after a bit of time kind of looking at this paper and maybe asking for help from, I don't know, would you have asked for some assistance, or would you just attempt it?
Definitely, if I can't notice it myself, I'll ask for assistance for sure.
Okay. I'd say make a language check of your own language of English.
I failed.
Okay, so would anyone like to? Who would you ask for assistance?
Not Shan, because he was rude. I will ask Julie.
Wow.
I'm sorry, it's character. I'm just in
Not
characters.
Shan.
I like Julie, so I'm going to go ask Julie.
I go ask one of her Instagram followers.
Yeah, let's ask all my Instagram followers. Oh my god, I got dog slobber all over me.
Oh my. What bonus does that give?
No. No. 98. I was supposed to get lower than a 50.
I guess we'll go to Daniel next.
I can't read.
What is going on?
What is
Don't y'all know your
this look like
languages?
is this some Chaucer nonsense or what?
I don't know.
Ye-oh.
The funny thing is that I have the paraphrased version. So
It's like cryptid out again.
Yep.
Oh no,
You probably
we
get
lost.
a good roll too.
Looks like I'm your only option left.
Dang it. Fine.
Oh no. Well, Cryptid's flexing on us. Right, Toph, would you like to make an attempt? Oh my goodness, the screens have gone weird again.
Yes. No, I am 2 again.
I'm Esri.
Yeah. You poor thing.
Wow, I'm perfectly in there. And you got your cryptid. I'm a little bit me. Oh, I'm half me, and Tipsy is my other half, and I'm also part whole. This is wild.
I'm gonna be like way over here just to be in the.
Oh, I've got a splitting headache.
Oh no. I feel like if I turn myself, I can look directly at the situation and I can just judge. Like,
That's awesome.
like I love that, but I can't also look at the screen. But I just looking like a judging DM or tome keeper, whatever I put up there. I think all DMs have made a face like that at one point in time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hashtag relatable.
I got a 30 in my my check, by the way, and I have a 50 in own language. Does that mean I succeeded?
Wait, so what's your... So I'm just gonna have a quick... Yeah, you succeeded. Yeah.
I can read.
Give me a
Hooray.
high
Oh yeah, how do I... Where's your other...
Other way.
five. Other way, other side.
Is it over this way?
There we go. Lower. Bend your elbow. You're so close. Oh, it's so close. You could be cool and it doesn't. There.
Slap.
For me, it's this way. It's backwards. Yes, high five.
See, we could just pause again and put a break, but this is too funny. We could just wait, but why wait when we can just laugh it out?
So easily distracted.
That's not 6 feet, says Wanda. Nope.
You're gonna catch the plague.
So you'll be sick over there, and I'll be safe in my little square.
High five from 2 time zones away.
The power of the internet.
It's amazing.
Power of Instagram.
Yay!
Hashtag not sponsored.
The power of
Yes,
TikTok
sure.
compels us. Oh
Face
man.
hurts from laughing. Oh, it hurts.
Hey, my mouse gets detected on the screen.
Yeah, you had it
Oh,
like
hey.
on my face for like an hour. Because I was like, oh shit, what is on my nose? And I would move and it wouldn't go with me, so I kept trying to like sit where it wasn't. Because it was like right here. I was like trying to eat my pizza. Like,
So I can poke
Oh my
you all with the
gosh.
mouse. The only one I can't get. Oh, wait. Yep, there we go.
wait, where is it? Where's it at?
Look at the stream.
Where did you
Oh,
put
no.
it? Wait, I can't. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. It's like so tiny.
We're just
Wait.
waiting for Cryptid to come back. So we
Give me a
could
cursor.
continue, but wait, what?
Catch the cursor. Ah!
We're
Oh, I
all
almost
in our
got it.
30s.
Doggo. Pet the doggo.
Oh.
Oh, we're children.
Oh.
What's your dog doing? He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Pet the dog.
We're all crazy.
But that's what makes this fun. Actually, look at the chat and just see what.
Oh.
Being crazy.
Oh man. So everyone in the chat, I hope you're enjoying this mess.
This is what they came for.
Yeah, not the story, but just technological mess. Maybe I should have just started streaming when I was having all those issues earlier.
Maybe. I feel like I keep getting shoved further and further over.
Kitty. Is that a kitty?
Yeah, he's so dark you can't hardly see him.
Pet the kitty.
This is actual play.
Pet the kitty.
I love the various streams and podcasts that label actual play, and you can tell.
Wait.
Those edits are way too clean for actual plays.
My earbud wire got hung in between his toes, and he was like ripping it out of my ear. He was panicking a little bit, like when your foot gets caught in like a blue jean string, and you just hear it rip.
Ooh.
In any case, what do you all think of the overlay? It's pretty, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah.
It reminds me of my space cat.
Space cat. I love that. I wanna draw that again. Space cat.
I love it.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. I want it as a tattoo.
You are more than welcome to have it as a tattoo if you really wanted to. Just give it to a tattoo artist and be like, make this please. Pretty please.
I want to get like a wraparound leg tattoo for Capricorn, and it go like all the way around my thigh, like my calf and my thigh. I don't know.
You know what?
I guess.
Wait, I'm just. Wait. I'm just looking through the chat. Oh man.
Oopie.
Oh man. 'Cause I mean, I haven't gone to any different screens or anything. Everyone can see the mess that is unfolding right now. Partly because it's 3:22 in the morning for me and I can't be faffed. More not faffed to swap to a BRB screen. More than faffed to continue with the story, but once Cryptid's come back, because I mean,
Cryptid, he's the one who knows what he's doing, character-wise.
I mean, y'all know what you're doing. It's just different to, I don't know.
Hey, I heard something.
He's coming back.
Wait,
Oh Lord, he coming.
I'm not Shan.
I think it'll change in a bit. So, because this happened before.
Oh.
Oh Lord, he coming.
How do you know you're not Shan? Does anyone know who Shan really is?
Thought I did.
Do it.
Don't get us thinking all psychologically, existentially. Wow, that's completely the wrong word the first time. Been through that once already.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yes, it was fun though. Fun existentialism.
I bet I had
midday.
Talos principle. That'll get you. I got me questioning my own existence.
Google that.
It's on sale on Steam right now. Highly recommend
Oh, okay.
You started talking about the Native Americans being barbarians. I was like, whoa.
Yikes.
Whoa.
Yikes. Wowzers.
That game has thoroughly sucked me in. I can't wait to get back to it. I played for like 6 hours, didn't I?
Oh.
Yeah, like 6.5 hours. Names are literally just the fancy way to say what noise gets your attention. I love that wonder. I really do.
I will be right back.
Okay. And we, guys,
Can you guys hear me?
we can.
Yeah.
Yes, welcome, welcome.
Talos principal.
We can hear you. But
I
it appears
hate
as if the screens are
everything.
like... Right. I'm just gonna wait until... Like, are you able to... Are you currently stuck without a camera at the moment? Or...
I'm trying to get it back on. I might just have to use the laptop camera.
I mean, that's just, you know, whatever works for you. 'Cause...
I'm just at a different angle.
Haha.
Okay.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Hi.
Hello!
Hey.
There it goes.
I'm Hall
Oh.
again.
Yay!
Oh, I'm back to being
I-
me.
I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what's going on.
It's still 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta end out on a hard note, right?
I'm just being entertained
for-
by the fact that my mouse keeps on going into your video.
It's on the wall. Ah.
It's like a fly
Oh.
that won't leave you alone. Right, let's wait until Ezri comes back. Oh. Speaking of which,
We are all back together.
yay! Right. Right, we all good?
Yep.
We all Gucci?
Ugh, I don't know about that.
We all counterfeit Gucci that you find in a holiday shop?
There we go.
That is more accurate. Right. Where were we? Oh yeah, the thing, the note.
Oliver was calling out to it still, right? And we're all like, "What the hell, man? Get it together."
And Toph, you were
reading that.
helping read the note as well. So yeah,
Oh,
you're currently
yeah, I got.
you passed the thing.
I was the only one who could read it.
Yeah.
Nobody can read.
So yeah, on the note, you're able to kind of, even with it being paraphrased, or even with it being kind of translated into a more modern day phrasing, it's still somewhat cryptic. My brain, it'd be wild.
Cryptid.
It's still weird. It's still quite strange. But it reads as follows. The first exit is from whence you came. The second requires a gem. The third is a loss, matters not what is gained. And finally a deal to strike once again.
Uh-oh.
Thinking it's again, guys. Just seems like that's what's happening.
Well,
Human
sort of-
trafficking escape room. If you lose, you get sold on the black market.
I don't like this escape room.
Nope.
I don't like this escape room.
Well, it's a lot more open than the other ones I've done.
We'll have to give it a bad review.
Yeah, can you,
One
you can
star
get
on Yelp.
Instagram. Can you get Yelp?
All right, so let's
So,
break it down again. The
the
room from
first
whence we
exit
came.
it's back for. I thought you tried that though, and you kept
Yeah.
coming.
It didn't work.
Well, maybe now that we've read the note, maybe the game has changed.
Could be.
But yeah, I will put the thing just so you guys can read it again, if
Thank
need
you.
be. Yep, no problem.
First exit is from whence you came. The second requires a gem. Third is a loss matters not what is gained. And finally, a deal to strike once again.
We're just going to ignore
Okay,
the fact
well-
that in my accent, gem and again kind of rhyme. So we're just going to ignore that.
And I tried to rhyme gained with a gain. And that didn't work.
Rhyming,
so we
rhyming
go back.
is weird.
Your rhyming is weird. It's subjective. Back to the. Should we go back the way we came?
Yeah, bear in
We can
mind,
give it a shot.
yeah, I will say you are currently in a room with including the entrance or the path that you just came through that has 4 pathways. One on the north, one on the south where you currently are, one on the east, one on the west. Also, thank you very much for the raid there. Thank you very much.
Wait, so now there's 4 ways?
Yeah, it looks like there's 4 ways. So obviously the one of them we really want to avoid. The lost one doesn't sound great. I don't know about the gem. If we can find a gem, or find one that I don't know about the gem thing, but that sounds doable-ish. And then I don't want to strike any deals.
I'll show my engagement ring.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a gem.
I have a gem.
Oh, I have some gems on my Mother's Day ring I bought myself because my children.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Forgot.
quite
So I have-
sad.
Yes, it is. Anyways, I have some gems too.
Okay, one of them might work.
Yes,
Maybe
it
it's
is.
the saddest gem that works.
I don't like you. I really don't like your character.
He's charming when he wants to be.
He must not
When he
want to be
needs
with
to be.
Brenda. Your sad little
Brenda's
gem might
excited.
work.
Ooh,
Yeah, he doesn't.
yikes.
He doesn't see the use of Brenda quite yet. He'll warm up. Don't worry.
We'll have words later. Continue the game.
Oh my goodness.
If he doesn't come back from the next break, you'll know why.
It's my character. It's not me.
Well,
I keep
mine
expecting
too.
something fuzzy to appear on the screen beside his head.
Yeah.
Like a cushion or something just flies out of nowhere.
I think we'll start with the engagement ring. It's probably bigger anyway. We'll do your gem.
Just toss.
Okay.
Do I toss it?
Well, have you attempted to exit this first room yet?
Oh yeah, we should start
Yeah.
with the free one. We'll go with the
Yeah,
one
I
that's
think we
free
should.
first.
Go back the way we came, and then we use the gem to get to the next exit. So, Daniel, lead the way.
Onward. Gun at the ready.
And
technically-
nice
Chest
man,
puffed out.
right behind.
Onward is backward. So you go back the way you came, and you notice. So while at first each path is kind of covered by this cloak of shadow, you go into the kind of a shadowy pathway, and out you step into a different room. And you see in this next room that there appears to be what looks to be kind of like a what is it? A statuette. It's like a kind of like a headpiece with two eye sockets empty, which look like they're not massive, but they look as if they could fit 2 gems. And this seems to be standing, or it seems to be placed close to I'm just trying to get my geographical bearings a minute. Let's say if you're facing north, it would be like if you're currently facing north from where you just came from, it would be on the eastern side. So it would be on the right hand side of the room. I didn't take geography.
I think my gems are gonna fit. They're kind of cheap.
Oh my.
So
I'll leave that one alone.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. So I think we're thinking of some different gems here. We're gonna probably have to find something. I mean, assuming that
Should we do like a spot or something, like a search?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I wouldn't tell you that.
Yeah, if you would like to roll a check, a spot hidden.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Look at us go.
Right when you need it.
Well, I think we all did pretty well.
Yeah. Right, just...
I'm just staring at my engagement ring like, I don't want to put it in there.
Oh. I'd say, all of you do pass, don't you? Because obviously the Toffs and Oliver's one didn't come up as a pass or fail.
Yeah,
I got a hard success.
Mm.
I have a 25 in spot hidden, so the 12 should suffice.
Okay, so
I failed.
Okay, so all but Oliver and Julie, as Julie, you're not really paying much attention. Brenda, Daniel, and Toff, as you're kind of looking through the room, like just kind of really keeping an eye out, seeing if there's anything at all that could be of use. I'd say, with the help of the seeing as you're kind of all almost working together, with the aid of the flashlight kind of going around the room as well, you all notice eventually kind of a slight glint right in a couple of crevices, one close to the northern side of the room, and one on the western wall as well. In two very small, it's like you wouldn't have been able to notice them at first glance, but you just catch a glimpse of them, and they look as if they might be the gems that you need.
Let me grab one. I hope I don't lose a hand or something.
Okay. As you go to grab it, I would like for you to roll a sanity check, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I'm going for the other one. Should I do the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, just a second. My stupid thing is...
Ooh.
I gotta do this old-fashioned way until I get my sheet fixed. I'm good.
Oh.
Okay.
68 out of 90.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you both go to grab the gems on the respective walls, and as you kind of touch the gems, you feel this piercing energy in the back of your head kind of just reach into your brain almost, and it feels so disgusting. It puts a shiver down your spine, but other than that, you're able to shake it off and able to take the gem out from the wall. You notice that when you take the gem out of the wall, there is a slight divot where the gem once was.
That wasn't great. Did not care for that. But I got a gem.
But you got it. Daniel?
Hold it up, and I'm the hand that's got the gun. I'm using the back of my hand, rubbing my forehead. It's like weird headache.
I got
What the hell
bear.
is this stuff?
She's got the bears.
Honey, you might want to take you a bears just in case.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably a good idea.
I'll give him some. I do have a water bottle too. It's like a Mondo fanny pack. It's one of those really, really embarrassing huge ones. So you need some water. I have fruit snacks if you get, you shouldn't take it on an empty stomach. So I have fruit snacks and granola bars if you need one. You don't want the irritation on your stomach lining. Just saying.
Hell, I'll take a granola bar.
No, you don't get one.
I don't get
Only
a granola
nice
bar.
people. You said you wanted to play cards with my ex-husband. You do not get a granola bar. So I'll give him whatever. I'll give him one of each, and a water, and his bears.
Well, you do have a
Hold
good
out your
memory,
hands
don't you,
like-
Brenda?
Wow.
I do.
Oh, wow. Wowie
Alright,
zowie.
so, quick snack and headache meds.
Snack time. Oh,
Just need a
I just-
granola bar down here under the city, That's weird.
snack time.
And it's s'mores. It's the s'mores flavored ones.
But no,
Those are the
no,
best
Oh.
ones.
no traveling
Yeah.
into the abyss without a snack.
I don't go anywhere without a snack.
No.
Very
No.
smart.
You can't have your blood sugar dropping.
Nope.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that aside.
Alright. So I'm gonna take the
Oh, no.
after snack. I'm gonna take the gem and stick it in the left eye socket.
Okay.
I'll do the right.
So you both place a gem in the respective socket, and each makes a. You hear it make a faint sound, and you feel there's a slight energy about this room, like that. You didn't really notice it until just after you put the gems into the sockets, but almost like an energy has seemed to have lifted ever so slightly. As if there was something stopping you from leaving before, but now you could leave this room. So
I think we should give it a shot.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
okay. So do you head through the eastern passage? What, right by
Yeah.
the right, nice. Okay. So into the third room. You
Okay.
see the first thing you notice is right in the center of the room. There is a pit. And there's nothing else in this room save for what looks to be an unlit candle on the northern, like just above the northern door. But all there is a pit.
Candle? A pit and you said a candle?
Yeah, there's a candle atop or just above the northern exit, and all there is other than that candle and the exits is the pit. That is all there is.
So what if so the third clue is a loss matters not what is gained. What if we take the candle, light it, and throw it down the pit? Maybe we could see
Hold
down
on.
the pit?
I pull the lighter out of my pocket. Exactly what I was thinking.
Aha! I knew you were a good man.
Okay. So
I go and grab the candle.
okay. Yeah, I'd say you're just about able to reach. It takes a bit of a stretch to reach up and grab it. but you were able to grab a hold of the candle. Yeah.
I knew playing a tall character would play off one day.
Yep. Yep.
I always play short characters. Anyway, so candle, take it. I walk all the way with the candle up beside the group to the pit and light it at the pit.
Okay. Yeah. Cryptid.
Yes.
As the candle is lit, as there is flame in the area, you can feel the Ziploc bag with the strange gelatin writhe, wriggle and writhe yet again.
Oh no.
I forgot we had that.
Oh, gross.
Why do we still have that?
For science.
For money.
For money. It's worth something.
You drop it into the pit. Yeah, so
drop that.
It falls into the into the pit, just going. It seems to fall forever, and you can just about see it gets to like a pinprick of light, and then you can just about hear a as it hits the floor, and you could swear as it was falling, you could hear ever so faintly a shriek at the bottom of near the bottom of the pit.
Shriek sound familiar.
Yes. Sounds like the goop.
The goop shriek.
So there's nothing
great.
left. Throw a granola bar?
No!
Oh.
I like these. They're s'mores.
Maybe
I'm not
it's
throwing the
hungry.
good ones down.
Throw out some...
The fruit snacks?
No!
The
They're even more delicious than the granola bar.
How about the bear? Maybe it's...
No! What if we have someone we have a heart attack? That's when you really need the bears.
All right, I've given up.
Why don't you throw your fancy phone down there, sir?
Well, that's actually... I mean, we might need that at some point.
I might need my bears.
You can get more bears. It's hard to get one of these. Never mind.
I am going to pull the clip out of the gun and pull a shell and toss it down.
Oh.
Okay.
And then reload the gun.
Move.
Okay. So down the pit it goes. And it takes a while. But after a little bit, you can hear almost like a penny dropping. You can hear the metal clink against the floor.
How did the hint go again?
A loss matters not what is gained. The third is a loss matters not what is gained.
Who's
Maybe
willing
we
to
need
jump?
to push somebody. I think this tough guy. You still want to shove things down the hole. Why don't you go?
That's not my real name anyway. I don't know who you're talking about.
Was there any shriek or any other sound other than the tank?
No. It was just the sound of metal hitting a stone floor.
The baggie of goop down there.
Yeah, maybe watch its baby back. Baby goop. Boy,
The thing is, the clue says nothing is essentially nothing lost, nothing gained. We've thrown a candle, which might as well be worthless, a bullet, which might as well be worthless. We haven't really lost anything.
So does it just have to be of greater value?
I'll do it.
No.
And I'll throw my
ring.
No! I'm gonna try to stop her.
Okay, make a dexterity check, dexterity roll.
It'd be like a contested...
No, I just click on dexterity. How
Yeah.
do I do that? I clicked on it, but nothing.
You got a 7.
Oh, I
Whoa.
clicked on it a bunch of times.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Okay.
I got a 7. Yeah.
your first one was a 7.
Okay. If you need to, I'll throw my ring. My children kind of suck anyway. So
Well,
lately, they
Jeez.
suck.
would that be?
Jeez.
You just got married, and you might actually have your marriage last. So you keep your ring, honey. I will throw mine.
However, would that really constitute a loss?
Well, I bought it with my own money. Sapphires and rubies. They're my stupid kid's gemstone. So yeah, I don't exactly want to get rid of it, but I'm a little salty at my daughter right now. Okay, she kicked me out of her
I
dorm
bet.
for New Year's, and that's why I'm wandering on the streets with you. So I'm getting rid of this stupid ring. Just let me do it.
Wow. Okay. Well, why don't you take a bears first? Take the edge off. Maybe have a.
I don't like you at all, sir.
You don't have to
Oh,
like me.
no.
You just have to get me out of here.
Oh man, my face hurts.
Yep.
I will throw. She really does love the ring, but she really is kind of mad at her daughter right now. So if it requires a sacrifice, it is a sacrifice for her. But she's salty too, so she'll just go like this and throw it down with attitude.
I hope for our sake it works.
Maybe we should throw the bears.
No. Okay.
You seem to care more about the bears than you do the ring.
It's just you never know when you need it. I Google like one time I read an article about a lady who had bears and it saved a guy's life from a heart attack. So I always carried bears. This is actually true, by the way.
I have heard that
character
before.
or
Yeah.
not,
Yeah. So, all right, fine.
can't-
I will throw a bears and one ring, and that is all you get. Dink dink. There you go.
Oh man. Who'd have thought that a Call of Cthulhu game would be so funny?
Good time.
Oh my god.
Okay, right. So first off, the wedding ring. You throw the wedding ring into the
That's a
pit.
Mother's
Wait,
Day
do
ring.
I
Yes.
throw the wedding ring?
Oh, you're
I-
gonna throw the wedding ring?
I mean, did you pass the check against?
I got a 7. So,
Right.
so did I stop her?
Okay. No, just wait.
She was
You know
gonna throw
what?
the ring. I stopped her and
You know
offered
what?
my
Right?
ring.
Yeah, sorry. It. Yeah. It's just there were a lot of rolls there at once, so I was
Yeah,
like,
because I
what?
kept thinking I didn't see it, and then
Okay.
realized I rolled like
Right.
17 times.
Okay. So I'll say that you managed to stop Julie from throwing her wedding ring into the pit.
Okay.
Just about.
You're welcome.
So
And
you
then I'll take
throw,
the Mother's Day one.
yeah, you throw your one in, your ring into the pit,
And a single
as well
bears.
as well as a bear's, yeah, and. I don't know if you can see my face right now, but
I should really go to that
Yeah.
screen.
Yep, I can see it.
Yep.
So, what did that yield?
right, my face
Were the elder
hurts so
gods
bad.
pleased?
Unfortunately, no.
Ah.
They were neither pleased nor displeased. Neutral, I guess. You hear both things. You hear the ting of the ring against the floor. You don't hear the bayers for some reason. You have a feeling that it might have gotten eaten halfway down.
Oh, now this thing's hopped up on painkillers.
Elder
That-
gods.
Was your allotted Bayer's Toff. So if you need one, you're not getting it.
My cheeks
Okay.
hurt so bad.
I still get a granola bar.
No, you don't get one. You'd have one of those Nature's Value ones that turn into dust when you open the thing, but not like good bars.
Just like that brick wall earlier. Ooh.
My granny used to have those and it hurt my teeth so bad.
Oh, I know. And they're always just like sand when you open them, and it's
I hated those so bad.
Oh man. Right. Oh man, my face. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
We would definitely hear that hit the bottom.
Oh
Yes,
man.
It would break the bottom.
No,
Oh.
I think it'd be if you chucked that, it would take a bit longer. You'd hear it being unwrapped and then spat back out again.
It would pop right back up the pit.
Like, no thanks. Send a better snack down.
Man, this
Oh.
is. I'm kind of at a loss. Shall we do another search?
I'm tempted to just jump down.
No.
The greatest loss is one's life.
Poor
You've
bear.
been
Yeah.
handy and you have a knife that you know how to use, and you gutted that rat mutant, so we need you to stay alive.
I didn't say
So-
I was gonna jump.
Oh! Oh, well, hey, I feel the same way
I
about
just said
Tops.
one of
so
us
Tops,
should jump.
out you go.
Brutal.
I already threw the ring. You're gonna have me. I have the snacks. I've been very helpful. This is ridiculous. I know you're thinking it's me.
She's weighing your worth in the party.
You know
Oh
what?
man.
I don't
let's
particularly.
Let's search. If we don't find anything, I'll go down. If someone's got a rope or something.
I mean,
Let me
yeah,
check
nobody's
my,
jumping in there. That's madness, y'all.
Let me check.
Of course, it's madness. This is Cthulhu.
I'm looking to see what I have in my fanny pack. Just a sec. Possessions. I have
Can
fruit
I
snack,
roll-
granola bar, mini first aid
Can I
kit
roll
with
a-
mini
Can I do a search while you're looking?
chapstick, wet wipes, hand
Water.
sanitizer, Kleenex. I have a haunted London book, and
oh,
I
that
have.
might do it.
What if each of us needs to throw something in?
Oh,
Oh.
hey. Oh, but the wedding ring. That's
What?
really
It doesn't-
sad.
It doesn't have to be the wedding ring.
Yeah, Julie, sure
Right.
you got something else with you.
Yeah, what do you have? What you packing?
$1?
iPhone.
You do like
No.
your iPhone.
Your
And it's new, you
Instagram
said.
followers.
Throw the Instagram followers.
Throw Instagram in there. Just write your account and your password on a paper and throw it in there. They can have it.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay, one of y'all go on Instagram and follow me and watch my live stream. I'm gonna go live and then I'm gonna throw it down.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Do we still have enough signal
Pull
in
it
here?
up. Does mine connect?
Barely. Just
Barely's
barely.
good enough.
Yeah.
I wish I had some like yarn or something because we could lower it down, but does anyone have a loose thread on their clothes? Could we like
Oh,
is anyone wearing
no,
a
I-
sweater? I am I have
I
a
have.
scarf.
Hold on,
That's
hold
not
on.
funny.
I have a very.
red thingy because I'm a seamstress. I sew things.
You're a
Oh,
seamstress. This is great.
I also have a very long Ethernet cable in my backpack.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It's like a. I'm not joking.
I wrote it in his thing this morning. He does have-
It's like 100 feet long. I'm a
Brilliant.
computer guy in this game.
How deep would we guess this pit was?
A few 100 foot.
Okay.
Okay, well, if we have
Worth
the
a
thread
shot.
and the cable and my scarf. How
Well,
much can we do here?
We can turn the light on the phone and lower it down to at least see 100 feet down and
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Let's do
eh?
it.
Did any of y'all get on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm watching on
here?
mine.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'll turn mine on. I'll turn my flash on, and we'll lower it down. Okay,
Okay.
everybody. Okay. Oh my God, I don't even know where the accent is anymore. But I'll tell the Instagram people to watch what happens. Whatever.
Okay, alright. So you lower the phone into the pit. Daniel, so you are watching the live stream on your phone, and all you can see is absolute darkness, shadow, for the whole way down. You see nothing apart from maybe the slight light from the phone, but even then it just gets cut off. Similarly to how when you tried to shine your torchlight into the darkness a while back, it seems to just cut it off completely. Occasionally when the phone is like turned and like, you know, because obviously sometimes it does wobble a little bit, you can just catch glimpses of the light from the room that you're currently in. It's very, very dim light, but it's still light. But other than that, there is nothing.
It's just dark.
Do we hear anything?
You do not hear anything at this point.
Well, maybe we're back to each throwing something in.
Well, I did mine.
You sure did.
Yes, I did. Third is a loss. Matters not what is gained. That's pretty bleak sounding.
We don't have to give up all of our stuff, do we?
I don't want to.
I'm gonna
What else is around us other than just this pit?
Nothing, but we can. What if we do a spot hidden just for kicks?
Well, like when you say nothing, what do you
can
mean?
try.
Like, are we in a room? What
You are
kind of room?
You are in a stone room, with aside from the entryway that you just came through, there is a pit, and that's it. It's just a room. It's just a room and this pit. That's it.
The candle that was over the doorway, was that over the door we came in, or another?
Oh,
door?
that was over the northern entryway. So that was a different way.
But that's blocked off.
Did we screw up?
Asking the real question.
Do you want a hint, or?
Oh, can we roll a
we-
thingy to see?
Yeah, we have to roll for a hint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intelligence check.
Yep, roll
Yeah.
for yeah.
Oh,
just straight
Ooh.
intelligence.
I got an extreme success. You got to tell me exactly what to
Oh.
Success.
Right.
Just a regular one.
do. Mine was extreme.
Okay. Extreme. Right. Toph, after giving it some thought, you have a feeling that what Oliver said earlier about jumping into the pit might have had some truth to it.
We got the exit to the pit.
I wouldn't be excited
with my 10, did I also assume this?
Yes.
Oh.
You did assume this.
So I'm going to look at Toph and like try to like make eye contact to be like, we had the same page, you and me, like
Same brain cell.
yeah, and I'm just gonna jump.
Yeah, you jump.
I am going to scream because
You
it's
yeet
very
yourself-
unexpected.
You yeet yourself into the pit. And
Tie yourself off to that Ethernet cable.
Can you get brain?
Grab the Ethernet.
so you
Go
find
hit the
yourself falling. It seems strange how this pit, while you at first assumed, like you'd all assumed that it was about 300 foot deep, it seems to go on forever. And then after some time, you find your momentum being slowed and slowed to a stop. And you find your feet flat on the floor, and you see on the floor, you find a 9mm shell and a ring.
But no bears.
But no bears.
No.
No bear and no candle.
Oh, and
What
the
the
candle.
hell?
The candle which had been has now unlit.
My precious
That's
bears. God.
No, that means it liked it. It accepted that as an offering.
The Fleamans
You're
love
welcome,
the
everyone.
bears.
Is it down too far for us to hear him?
You
Can
don't
I
know.
see them?
Yeah, that you. If he can hear down into the pit, he would just hear Daniel scream, "What the hell?"
Yeah. And then I'm probably having I'm just freaking out a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going, yeah, Ollie.
Esri, roll a sanity check, seeing as you're freaking out.
I'll probably be hyperventilating too.
Roll a sanity
Alright,
check.
mine as
I'm
well.
81 versus 9. So I had a success, but it looks like I'm still not happy.
Extreme success.
Extreme.
It's fine.
Extreme. So I'd say, while you are panicking, Julie, you are kind of teetering on the brink of probably a panic attack at this point, just seeing someone jump, presumably to their death. You're not sure yet. You're just trying your very hardest to keep yourself together, just trying, but you don't lose any sanity, but you are you'd be very, very close to, As for you, Brenda, you're also kind of in that state of, you feel that panic. You're also kind of realizing, maybe at this point, seeing someone just presumably jump to their death, this isn't a game. This is real. This is some real stuff. And
Not great.
yeah, so I'd imagine you're probably taking that quite rough.
Yeah, she's freaking out a bit, for sure.
And Daniel, you as well. You are. How would you be reacting? You say, "What the hell?" To that sight.
Daniel legit thinks this guy just killed himself.
Yeah, me too.
Probably not the first jumper you've ever seen.
Probably not.
Oh no. So I'd say you're probably dealing with that pretty badly as well. Obviously not enough to warrant any sanity points being taken off.
Daniel slowly starts to pace.
Okay.
Do you think he died? I mean, he had to have.
No. I'm pretty sure that's what we gotta do.
All right, after you then.
Wait, what? Sorry, what was that? Cryptid? What?
What do I see from the bottom of the pit? If I look up,
okay. If you look
do
up,
I see them?
you see a pinprick of light, but you do not see them, because you notice it's quite a long way up, longer than you would have thought.
Okay. And if I look around,
you see you see what looks to be another tunnel, leading from where you're currently standing, going along.
I do also have a smartphone with a light, if that would help at all.
Well, with a torch, sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say that
If it
probably
would
would.
help me see anything else.
Okay. So if you want to have a quick nose while using the torch, so roll a spot hidden.
Nope.
No. And you try and have a bit more of a look around, but all you see is this tunnel. Although one thing is certain, you're pretty certain that this was the right course of action, seeing that there is this path now.
I'm gonna try and yell up. I know it's far, but I'm hoping maybe the walls will help,
Or
send the
the
sound waves up.
The phone is still dangling, but we still got Instagram. If it can at least reach the phone, we might be able to hear.
Oh.
Ooh, that is...
That is
Mhm.
true.
Okay.
Should we roll listens?
Yes. I'd say, Daniel, because you have the live stream on your phone, roll listen with advantage. Or with a... yeah, it would be advantage, wouldn't it? Like, you just roll it again.
I'm hyperventilating.
Ooh, I heard nothing.
Me neither.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that phone.
Right. Okay, so, Oliver, what do you shout up? What do you
I
say?
fucking knew it!
Yeah. So, Daniel, you're kind of pacing, but would you be holding the phone at the same time? Like, what?
Yeah, the phone's in my hand,
Yeah.
and I'm sort of like not really paying attention to it.
You ever so
brain is trying to process what's going on.
ever so faintly hear Oliver's voice saying, "I fucking knew it."
And stop and I look at the phone. Son of a bitch, he was right.
And I say,
What?
what was that, Daniel?
What'd you say?
I take a deep breath, I grab Julie's hand and pull her and jump.
Whoa!
Oh.
But yes, so the both of you fall very, very quickly at first. It's a shock to the system at how fast you are falling. But then eventually, your momentum slows to a stop. And your feet find themselves flat on the floor. And you see Oliver standing before you, alive and well or not, that remains to be seen, considering the situation, but, he's alive, so it's gotta count for something, right?
Hi.
What just happened?
I was right. That's what happened.
I heard him yell through your live cast. Now hold the phone up.
Oh, I'll look around, and do I see her ring and stuff?
You do, yeah. See the ring, you see the now unlit candle, and you see a 9mm shell.
Here's all that stuff that you threw down.
I pick it up and put it back in the clip.
You do notice that the Bayers is nowhere to be seen. The demons had a hankering for bears. Give it a break.
They needed heart health.
Oliver turns to Daniel. Lighter?
Yeah, I'd toss it.
Wait, what did you do?
Thank you.
Wait, what?
The lighter. He gave me the lighter at the beginning of all this, so I never did give it back.
Oh.
So
Like all lighters get stolen.
Daniel's just starts staring up. It's like, how long you think it'll take the two of them?
Toff seemed to get it.
So, what you gonna do, Toph?
Oh, are we back up to us now? Well,
Yeah.
I look at Brenda and say, well, she forgot her iPhone. And so I'm going to go, either I'm doing her a favor, or I got myself a new iPhone. So I pull it up, get my Ethernet cable at the iPhone, and stash all that away.
Do you think they're alive, or do you think they all just kill themselves over an idea?
Oh, I'll get on your phone and I'll put a message in the comments. Jump.
Oh.
We're down here.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
that's not a bad idea. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll look at the phone. I'll look at the phone and say, well, he was watching the phone. I'm pretty sure this is what we got to do. Like 99% sure that we need to jump. Like I'm absolutely 95% sure, no less than 80% sure we need to jump down that hole. So
You're not really filling me with confidence.
well, did
Or
she
your
actually
map.
send a? Is there actually a message on Instagram?
Yeah,
I'd say
like I
yeah.
commented.
Yeah. So you commented.
Okay.
I'd say there would have been a slight maybe delay, but it does pop up eventually. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I hear the alert. Oh. Yeah, they made it.
Oh. Well,
Instagram, save the day.
I guess we can jump. You go first.
But then you'll be up here all alone. I think you might
Like-
need some encouragement because you seem really reluctant.
I.
A gentle shove.
No, I'll just. Why don't I climb down? I mean, I'll just climb down.
Climb
You
down
know.
and what?
I don't
Okay.
know.
By all means, give it a shot.
Is it like craggy on the sides that I could like try to climb down? Because she's kind of afraid of heights. So is it
No.
like craggy on the sides where she can attempt to, and of course she'll fall and end up that way anyway? Or does she literally just have to go for it?
Shh, it's a leap of faith. You just have to go for it.
Shoot! Dang it!
So it's my job to convince her to jump. So
Can you roll persuade? Hey, you're really good at that stuff. I put it in your sheet.
oh, that's right. I do have a persuade. Where's persuade? Where'd you
Do
go?
I roll like something to oppose it, or is it just?
Ooh, I have 20 and jump too.
Um,
Oh, there it is.
I think it'd be like a psychology, like insight, that kind of thing.
Okay, I will do psychology.
Okay, here comes my persuade.
I failed. He had
I-
extreme
it's true.
success.
Okay.
Okay, so I turn to Brenda. Look at it this way. You jump. Either way it turns out, you're doing us both a favor.
That was not a very
Whoa!
good persuasion.
Whoa!
I'm gonna slap him. I'm sorry, she's gonna slap him right in the face, super hard.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, I hope I don't miss now. I've gotta hit, please. All right, so that's brawl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fighting skills, please hit. Yes, a
Oh,
hard
gosh.
success.
Oh,
That's great.
okay. So that
Super
does
hard.
one
and then I'm
one
gonna jump right
one
in.
point of
My
damage
nose in the
dealt.
air.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, 1 point of damage it is. Well earned.
and then I'm just gonna like go into the thing and just hop gracefully with my nose in the air and a middle finger, and then
Love it. Yep. So you
Hey,
fall slower, and then you find yourself at the bottom of the pit with everyone else, sans Shan.
So, you see, my method of persuasion was she wanted so badly to get away from me that she took her chance.
You know, those hit points are valuable. I thought you should know that. You might regret that later.
You took the hit. I'll have a nature's granola bar, whatever. I'll be fine.
I'd actually take hit points off.
Yeah, that's true.
I cracked a tooth.
It was a pretty loud like that.
Oh my god.
It was a slap. Ow. That hurt. Regret.
I whispered to myself, "Totally worth it," and then jump.
Worth it. Okay, yep, and the same happens with you. You fall fast at first, then slower, and you find yourself at the bottom of the pit.
Ring.
Yay! You're all at the bottom of the pit. You made it.
I'm gonna look for my ring and put it back on if I can find it.
Yeah. You're able
Yeah,
to
I
find the
picked it
ring.
up. I picked it up already.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Yay.
I mean, my kids suck, but it is sapphires and rubies, so I'll still keep it.
It's not nothing.
Yeah. And you might notice his face has a handprint on it.
At least you got rid of the rings first. It would have been 2 hit
Yeah.
points.
Ouch. Ouchie.
All right, I'm gonna give Julie her phone back since it saved us as a gesture of, friendship. Your phone.
Thank you.
Thanks. Good thinking on the messaging.
Oh yeah. So what happens between up there and down here?
Oh,
How far down are we now?
well, there's no going back, I'm sure of that. So,
Well, if you
I don't
tell by
know.
the angle of the moon and the longitude of Mars and the way the wind is blowing, we're really fucking far.
That's the
Brilliant.
scientific conclusion.
That was all in character, by the way.
Love it. Love it. It's
So
420.
what did that? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
It's
Blaze
4:20.
it.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, man.
Like all day.
Oh my goodness. Right. Back to the game before I end up making myself laugh to tears. Oh my goodness. Right. So you're now at the bottom of the pit. And there's only one passage. Well, it appears to be one passage. Going, forward. Do you take the passage?
Don't really have a choice, I guess. Let me look at that little poem again. Where'd it go? All right,
Oliver politely suggests to Daniel to lead the way, as he has not only a pistol, but a pistol with a flashlight.
Yep. I will do so.
So the
Again,
last one.
yeah.
Deal
Deal to strike.
Yeah, deal to strike. Well, I
Strike
struck
once
his
again.
face. You want me to
Yeah.
slap you again?
Well, no. Well, maybe it says a deal to strike once again, so maybe it's got to be a second time.
I'll get your other cheek for you.
Yeah, I'll turn the other cheek down to 9 hit points now.
Never mind being killed by demons and the like.
It's Brenda.
Just Brenda's gonna
Yeah,
kill
Brenda.
Toph with her slaps.
Slap him. Yeah.
Bear to Brenda and her bears.
This turned into quite a very strange adventure, didn't it?
Brenda can hit so hard because she's constantly hopped up on Bear,
Yeah.
so she doesn't feel the pain when she hits somebody.
What does bears actually do?
It's just
It's
an
aspirin.
You're acting like it. This big potent drug.
Brenda's liver is fucked.
Oh man.
Oh, my face hurts.
Right.
Oh, my face hurts. Oh.
Whew, okay. Right. So you go forward into the
Right. Daniel's
into
got the gun
tunnel.
ready, leading the way.
Yes. And I'd say you will realize you've only completed 3 parts of this poem puzzle, realizing that there is a final line to this. So as you're making your way through the tunnel, would you be conversing with each other? Would you just be walking in silence? What is the situation?
With
How wide
everyone but
is the
Toph.
tunnel? How wide is the tunnel? Can we fit like 2x2, 3x? Like, what can we do?
I'd say it's wide enough for 2x2. Yeah.
I would probably be pretty quiet and just on Daniel's arm.
Okay.
Just ready to get out of there.
I'm gonna actually take up the rear this time.
Okay.
Leaving next. I'm gonna deliberately not walk next to Toph.
I am deliberately okay with that.
Oh man.
So essentially, we're 2-1-1-1.
Yeah.
Yep.
While we're walking, though, I will be talking to Daniel.
Okay.
From the back?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't figure we're
even
too
though
spaced
we're
out.
Okay.
yeah, like even though there's like a line, we're probably not more than
yeah. There's probably
a few
6, maybe 7 feet between me and him.
feet. Yeah,
I would think.
Maybe 10.
What was the last line again?
Striking a deal once again.
Yeah, and finally a deal to strike once again.
So
in character, I yell up from the back. Might be a deal with it.
that's what I was thinking. It's again. It
What does
asked
it mean by
us.
again?
It asked us to step forward earlier.
The first deal might have been coming here.
Oh.
Well, crap.
Such a strong word there, Brenda. You want to try another?
Well, shit.
Brenda.
Rocked up on them bears.
Sorry, I have a 13-year-old and I try not to do potty mouth stuff around him too much, you know. Don't want him catching up on my swears. So sometimes she'll like swear and then sometimes she'll say like poopy heck. And it's just like this back and forth.
Poopy head.
You don't have to be 13 for that. I'm 32 and I said heck shit earlier today.
It's a good combination.
So it asked me to lower the weapon and for us all to step forward. So I'm guessing at the end of this tunnel we're going to find it again.
Great. So we're not really getting
And-
out where...
Yeah.
Well, for the record, this thing can just kill us with a snap of a finger or something, right, Oliver?
I want its head.
Oh, you have that. Well, oh gosh.
It might kill us with the snap of a finger. I want its head.
That ambition is admirable.
I
Do you have an idea of how you do that? Because I don't have anything I can help you with. And we have a gun, and I don't think that's going to do any good either. So,
At this point, Oliver quickly explains his whole shtick of hunting down cultists and the like.
Well, damn.
So we must have sounded like idiots when we were talking about escape rooms and Harry Potter then. Well, fudge. All right. Well, then I'm going to let you lead the way. And I'm just going to support you with granola bars.
He's got a gun. No, he's got a
gun
gun.
is-
Let him lead the way.
Yeah, you two can lead the way. And I will
you're
just...
saying this thing's not going to do anything against it.
That's true. So, like, what works for you then? If you've hunted stuff before, what have you done that's successful?
Some guns work.
I got an
At this
Ethernet
point,
cable.
though, I pull out the chainsaw that is in my duffel bag.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Why?
Is it
I
line
said-
of silver?
I said I want its head.
Why are you carrying a
Jeez.
chainsaw?
I'm concerned.
You
at
pack a
this point.
chainsaw, just like the song.
Yeah, old Fred Durst over here.
Yeah.
I am not rolling, sir.
I don't need to roll with this saw.
Well, have you ever chainsawed one of these types of dealios before? I mean,
A god? No.
then what makes you think you can do it now?
Because it's
You
a one
think-
shot. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Do you think it will let us go? I mean, you have more knowledge. I've Googled the stuff. I've heard of it, but I don't know stuff like you do. So do you think that it would let us go, or is it just toying with us?
I feel like I should probably make a mythos check for this.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
Your Google
I mean,
search said this
me-
is some boogeyman from a bunch of poems from God knows how long ago.
Well, I heard of it, at least.
This is all insane.
Yeah. Maybe we really are high. Maybe everybody's fine. We're all fine. It's just an escape room with weed. I don't know.
Was there some sort of Was there some sort of hallucinogenic in the crowd up there?
Be like a terrorist
Why?
attack to make everyone go crazy.
The fireworks. Maybe the fireworks.
The
was putting it.
fireworks. Oh dear.
I failed.
Well,
Archie.
if we're hallucinating any chainsaws, what if it's like a real person and he cuts someone's actual head off?
What if I killed a stray dog back there?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
even worse.
this is
But like, how are we having the same hallucination? People don't really do that. Wouldn't we all be like
No, they're-
spazzing out separate? Unless you were all part of my hallucination.
yeah.
With
None
all
of us-
this, with all of this talk of hallucinations and
Yes,
interesting things with the psyche, I would like all of you to roll sanity checks.
Jeez.
Okay, I
Here we
was
We
go.
brought it on
beginning to wonder.
ourselves.
Oh, I succeeded. Woo.
Ooh.
Oh, that was lucky.
Ooh.
How are we
Oh, I'm
holding
extremely
it together?
successful. I don't know.
The
You guys
bears.
have seen a
It's the
seven-legged, five-eyed, two-mouthed rat. You've seen a man that you've the shadow, and you're still. You guys watched a dude jump down a pit, and you guys are still somehow keeping it together.
We're
My
bad.
character was-
I love this
My
game.
character is.
I told you I was
Okay.
gonna chainsaw the head off of a god, and you all just went, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
cool. Tell us how it goes. Oh man, I love this game.
To be fair, Daniel is not okay with the chainsaw.
yeah, I'm a little iffy on how that's gonna work.
I don't really
I-
believe that you have one.
I showed you. I pulled it out of the duffel bag.
That can't be real.
That's part of
Saw
the
someone's
delusion.
foot off. Prove it's a real chainsaw.
Yeah.
Are you volunteering, Toph?
No, I mean I'm volunteering someone else. Yeah.
No, stop looking at me.
there's-
You don't need thinking.
Oh,
Is that like an
this is-
enchanted chainsaw? Like a special chainsaw? A god-slaying chainsaw?
There actually is a spell to enchant your weapons.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. Well, that's a little. more
Did you?
encouraging.
But did you use that spell?
No.
No! Well, then that's just
Okay.
nice information to know. Thanks.
If that succeeds, maybe.
Well, either we have a few options here. Either we're all hallucinating the same thing and we're all real. I'm hallucinating you guys, and apparently I hallucinated an asshole. Or this is real. So, which
Those
is
are
most
the only
likely?
3 options.
Well, I can't think of anything else. Well, unless this is a really crazy elaborate escape room from aliens or something. I mean, it can't be a real. There's no way. I mean, we jumped down that whole thingy. There's no way, unless it's like one of those indoor flying. Those,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, whoosh, those things.
I'm
Skydiving, indoor skydiving.
Indoor
Just-
skydiving.
They have them in those tunnels. No, this is full of shit.
I
We're
just-
gonna die.
I just want to say I love
Full of
how
poopy
I love
head.
Brenda's way of rationalizing complete and utter madness. This is the best thing. I love this game. I need to run more of these.
You do.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Yes, go ahead. What is it?
I have a question for Archer.
Mhm.
It is a metagame question.
Ooh, fun.
So one of the spells I took,
Mm.
it was originally purely flavor, is Fist of Yog-Sothoth.
Ooh.
Looking over it more, I'm realizing it only affects, and I'm quoting the book, other investigators. And it is a damaging spell. So I can only hurt my comrades.
What? Why
Oh.
did you take that?
I misread that and thought I could use it against anything. I can't. I can only use it against, again, quoting, other investigators.
Then what's the point?
Can I switch that out?
Afraid
I say
not,
yes.
friend.
Oh.
Gotta live with your choices, friend.
Now, I'm gonna have to find a reason to punch one of you.
I'm already down one
I mean,
hit point.
Brenda's already found a reason to punch someone.
Yes, that's true.
Why not? Why not me again? I'm the old party's punch bag.
Inter-party conflict. That's all this is.
What I get for saving your life.
Would it be too much metagaming for me to share what spells I have?
I mean, if you were to explain it, like, say, while you were just going through this thing, just being like, by the way, I'd say that wouldn't be too metagamey if you explained it in a way that would make sense with what's going on right now. Because, I mean, considering you explained the fact that you were hunting cultist activity and all that stuff, it wouldn't be too far-fetched for you to be like, by the way, I can do this thing. Hope you're cool with that.
Okay, so you want me to do it in character?
Yes.
Alright. Now you see, I have the ability to tap into these magics. You won't believe them, trust me.
You've already lost me.
I figured. One of them I can only hurt you with, so I'll probably not be doing that. But if something were to happen and someone were to fall, I could bring you back. The ability to resurrect a fallen person is not away from me.
Julie?
And if we get into too much trouble, I could summon something to help us. Or even worse, banish something entirely.
So you're telling me you're a D&D character?
No, I think it's back to the Harry
I'm a
Potter thing
cleric.
again.
I'm a cleric.
He is a cleric. Do you know they have clerics in Harry Potter, Julie? You said you read it, maybe?
I remember there was a nurse in.
There's a nurse in Pokemon. Oh, okay.
If you compare me to Nurse Joy, I swear I shall use the punching ability.
Oh, man.
Because, I don't know, I'm starting to think
I'm
it's that
apparently
Harry Potter
talking very
theme again.
highbrow because I'm upset.
Never mind, Nurse Joy. I'm gonna send you all to the Shadow Realm if this keeps up.
All right. Okay. So
100%
you're telling me
joking.
you freaking resurrect one of us from the freaking
A
dead.
minute.
I'm supposed to just believe. I mean, we've dealt with some messed up stuff, but is it messed up enough yet for me to believe that? You know, can you like do a persuasion check or something to get us to believe him?
Again.
Let's see if you can, because that might save time. So I'll stop doubting everything
Yeah, that
you
would
say.
be pretty good. I'm just pouring myself a drink. 1 second.
Yeah.
Is it water or Pepsi?
It's probably Pepsi.
Probably Pepsi.
It's 4:38 in the morning where I'm from. What do you think it's going to be?
Water.
I would want it to be water, but I know you.
Let me put it to you this way. I'm the epitome of health. Of course it's going to be Pepsi. I'll have water
So
when this is all done, though. I just need something to keep me
Going.
buzzed. Yeah. Right,
So my
so-
persuasion is only a 10, but using persuasion takes an hour. So instead, I'm going to use fast talk.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep.
And
that
that
works.
was an extreme success of 7.
No.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Okay, so would that
Good.
be against a psychology check for everyone else?
Technically,
or...
yes. These skills were not developed to be used against each other.
No. Still fun
So
trying,
technically, psychology would be the best bet. But she would have to beat a 7.
I feel like Daniel would just still think you're full of shit, just no matter what.
Brenda got close.
Whoa.
One.
You
I got a
both got
4.
close. Holy shit!
I mean, yeah.
Seems like Toph's the only one who doesn't quite believe it still. Despite
People-
everything.
You
Surprising.
believed me about jumping in the pit, but you ain't gonna believe me about
know.
this?
Well, like Brenda said, it could have been an indoor skydiving thing.
Well, I
Now
don't know.
you
I'm.
believe her.
Look, I don't know. You're saying that we die. I'm gonna die. You're gonna resurrect me. You're gonna summon something. I'm kind of all over the place, man.
Like, game
I don't know
over, man.
anymore.
Game over.
Yeah, we got mutant rats and whatever the hell that epithet that guy thing. This is ridiculous.
Mothman.
You're telling me you can just summon something from hell or something, and
What?
it's gonna fight our battles for us? I mean, this is the real world. These are people kidnapping human beings.
I don't summon things from hell. I summon things from the spaces in between dimensions.
Oh,
Get it
that's-
right. I like how you're looking directly at the camera.
All right. Well,
Point.
what I'm asking for is you make a compelling case, but how about some proof? Can you conjure something to demonstrate your great talents?
Can you teleport us out of here?
No.
Got your magic book there, just flicking through, making sure you got to find the right page.
I am double checking which spell takes the least amount of sanity toll on me. Because I really enjoy having a 99 sanity. And I don't want to waste that for this.
Meantime, I definitely Brenda does believe you, surprisingly. So.
Are we still walking?
Well,
Mhm.
Brenda's
That's
gonna
yeah,
think the
we're still
opposite of
walking.
whatever I think.
That's true.
Oliver looks Toft in the eye and says, "Look, if you die, I'll prove it to you then."
Ooh, okay.
Wonderful.
That's a big if.
I don't know if I like that.
I am uncomfortable.
Are you willing to
Let's
take that
just-
chance?
Let's get down the end of this hallway. We'll find whatever deal we got to strike, and then we'll get the hell out of this place.
That's the thing
sounds
that's made the
good.
most sense out of anything yet.
And we'll get Interpol down here on this, whatever the fuck is going on down here.
Yeah, let me get a running start when Interpol comes.
What? What?
Huh?
You and me
Why
both.
am I not
Happened?
surprised?
Yeah, me neither. Maybe
I
we
would
should
also
tie
like
him
a
up.
head start.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
all
with
right
you,
with
buddy.
everyone.
Especially if you can resurrect me, I'm with you.
Okay. Right. So, after a while of wandering through this tunnel, you're not sure. You're not sure what the time is at this point. You're not sure how much time has passed. The whole time you've been in this whole mess, this whole situation, it's been dark. There's been no sense of daylight. It's been hard to tell what how fast or slow the passage of time has been. Resisting the urge to make a Portal 2 reference, but, you know. But after a while, you find yourselves in one last room. And you see that there are no other exits that you can see. There is, however, a table and 2 chairs. Both chairs are currently empty. So,
Someone's gonna have to sit down at the table to make a deal. Is someone going to appear in the other chair if someone sits in one of them?
I vote
Or do we-
Oliver.
Why?
Yeah. Well, you
got
wanted
the
to do your
chainsaw.
chainsaw
Why?
thing. You're all aggressive, and although if one of us dies, he can bring us back. We might need him not involved directly. Because I don't know how to resurrect people.
I didn't think it was
Can't
possible.
resurrect people.
He says you can.
Ridiculous.
I know it's ridiculous. You think I don't know that. But for some reason, I believe him. All this crap we've been through today, I don't know. And I'm not taking that
Oliver-
chance.
Oliver turns to Brenda. Write a book about me.
I will. I totally will. Might have to have you sign a waiver first so I can use some of your stories, but I will. So I don't know, how do you want to do this? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? I know that one really well. Or we could rock, paper, scissors it. There's Inka Binka. I mean, what do you want to do, guys?
Inka. Anyone have a die? You have a die in that purse? In your fanny
No,
pack?
I don't.
Really?
Oh, you have a quarter?
Order. We can keep coin tossing until we're down to the last winner or loser.
Well, how do we decide who goes in what order?
Sure.
you could just do rock, paper, scissors if you really wanted.
Yeah, we could do rock, paper, scissors.
Boulder, parchment,
Although I
shears.
seriously, Oliver shouldn't be involved because we might need his resurrection powers. So keep him
Oliver
safe.
shouldn't be involved. Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
you just
so-
want to go sit your ass down right now, that'd be fine with me.
So, okay, right.
I'm tempted.
Do you want to
Okay,
rock, paper,
so-
scissors? Okay,
Wait a second.
me and
You
If
Julie.
we're making
gonna-
a deal again, I made the deal with it last time by lowering the weapon.
Oh,
So did I by putting away my knife.
So you think that you both need to be the ones to make the second deal because it says again?
Either both or one of.
well, maybe Daniel can sit down first and see if something happens, and then maybe.
I'm gonna position myself behind the other chair.
Oh, with your chainsaw? Okay, so.
Yup.
Okay.
Right?
Better start it
Right.
first. You know, it takes a while.
It's not going to hear that.
Okay.
So, alright. I kiss Julie.
Oh, that's
Oh no.
I
So
set the gun on
sad.
the I set the gun on the table and sit down.
oh my gosh,
Okay.
terrible.
Damn, that's badass, dude.
Mm.
I'm gonna give Julia
Oh,
a side
man.
hug.
I'm going to give a nod of respect.
As you sit down, the room, you all feel the room go incredibly cold, as if the darkness threatens to swallow you whole. But you stand your ground, and sit, as the case may be, and you feel a presence. You see the silhouette walk from the shadows and sit in the chair opposite you. You cannot see a face. See no face, no features, just a humanoid figure of complete shadow.
Oh boy.
And while you see no expressions on its face, you can almost feel its smile. And you all hear this voice now. So, you have finally arrived here. So nice of you all to make it. And so peaceful this time. You have come to make a deal with me. It would seem that would be the case. What is it that you offer?
A bear.
You took it last time.
I might help your sore throat.
Maybe we
Oh,
can
God.
kill it through the liver.
She doesn't really say that. Don't worry. She doesn't say that. I couldn't help it.
That's good. That was so good. I really hope someone clips that.
She probably doesn't say anything. I couldn't help myself.
Daniel's the
I'm
one
gonna
at
take
the
my glasses
table.
off for this.
I reach out and put my fingertips on the gun and slide it across the table.
You offer the thing that protects you, prevents you from being most vulnerable. Is that it?
I don't have much else to offer at this point. I just want us to get out of here.
I will offer a suggestion. Swear fealty, and I will let you, all of you, and the one I found, I will let you all go free, and I may call upon you when I see fit.
I have a counter offer.
Sit in the chair.
I move around and stand next to Daniel.
I'll stand up.
I set the chainsaw down on the table in between the two of us.
Oh my.
And I sit down with my head, my hands. We do not offer you fealty, but I can offer you something just as good.
What is that, mortal one?
I can give you control over this area. Why take 5 when you can have hundreds?
Again, you cannot see this being's expression, but you feel in the back of your head, you feel some sense of sick satisfaction at hearing that.
I place a hand on his shoulder.
And how, pray tell, will you do that, being of flesh?
Is your memory as good as they say it is?
Perhaps it is.
Oliver begins to name every cultist he knows of that he's been hunting down. And when he finishes, each of these follow another. They could all follow you if you asked nicely.
Excellent. That would do nicely. I just need a small favor from you, fleshed one. Bring them to me. Lead them to this place. They will soon bend the knee to the crawling chaos.
Long as we have your word that they can leave.
You have my word. You fleshed ones, and the being I stole from the shadows, you all may leave, on the condition that you tell no one else, apart from the ones that you tell me of. You must tell no one else of this place. This is a haven of all those who worship. And soon we will have so much more. And with that, the shadows dissipate. And I need to put my glasses back on. There we go. The shadows, they dissipate. And with the offerings of the gun and the chainsaw, those two, they fizzle out.
I'm gonna run up and freaking give him a gigantic hug.
You have managed, yeah.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Don't argue.
Yeah.
You have managed to appease Nyarlathotep, you know.
As side note, Oliver is currently crying.
Well, he's gonna get a gigantic hug, so.
And you see, open up behind the chair that you were facing before. You see a door open, swing open, and a glaring light, sunlight even, just shines in. It's blinding, having been in darkness for so long. And you can just about see a figure, it seemed to be tied up just outside. It seemed to have been bound and gagged, but it looks as if this was the person who had been stolen from. He seemed to be very bloodied. His arm mostly missing, but for some reason it's managed to be saved. Like, he's not completely oozing out blood. And he's very pale, but otherwise, somehow, against all odds, he is alive, as are the rest of you. You have managed to make it out of a nightmare alive. A living nightmare. And that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
Question.
Tell me what you think about this. What? Yeah?
It was,
Fantastic.
yeah.
What happens to those Instagram viewers that were watching my live stream?
What would they have been watching that entire thing that just happened there? I'd say they probably would have been completely shocked, but I'd say once you'd walked into the room with the deal, your phone would have just gone to static. It would work again once you've gone out again, so it's not like it was broken. But it's as if Nylotet didn't want any interference, didn't want anybody seeing this.
Fair
So,
enough. Okay, so I didn't just like jeopardize the lives of 50 strangers.
no.
Okay.
But
No. However, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Oliver just started a massive evil cult to save
Yep.
5 people that he just 4 people that he met just a few hours ago, and 1 person that is unconscious, perhaps. And I would not have it ended any other way.
That is so awesome.
yeah, I love that. Sometimes we have
By
to
the way,
make
that
tough
was the-
choices.
That was the perfect moment to end the year on, because it's currently midnight at my house.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
That's
Happy
so
New Year.
awesome.
Happy New
Happy
Year to
New
you.
Year.
Yeah, happy New Year.
And it has been an absolute delight. It really, really has. I want to thank everybody who's been here, watching and enjoying this absolute chaos. It's been my first session running a session in about 6 months, and I'm off. Despite all of the technical difficulties we had before we started, I'm so glad it went as well as it did. Thank you guys for just being awesome. Thank you so much for seeing the new year in with me, and I'm so glad I could see the new year in with you all as well. And this has given me hope to do this again. I would love to do this again in the future. So, thank you
Absolutely.
so much for participating in this absolute chaos. Thank you for putting up with my demon voice for however
It
long.
was great.
And
Absolutely.
I just want to thank everybody again who's been tuning in. Thank you. Just want to go through. Thank you, the Calm Scribe, for the raid earlier on. Thank you, Beecher, for the 100 bits earlier. Thank you, Mandas M, for the raid, and thank you for the follows. I am a Chilex and LO20. Thank you so much for the follows and raids and the bit giving. It's been an absolute delight. And with that, I will say goodbye to all of your lovely, lovely faces. And I hope you have a fabulous new year. And may this new year be a fun one, for better or worse. But until next time, ta-ta for now. If y'all wanna...
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Archer. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It was amazing.
Alright, and...